right, now I'm unmuted. Make sure this doesn't kick back. I think I got it. So the only thing will be muting the sound is coming back through the feed. I think I got this. Man, I like testing this. Fellas, I'm on IG Live now. Check it. And I should be on YouTube Live. Let me check that. Man, this works. Boom, but it's straightforward this way. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, look, I'm doing some more testing. Walter, is that Walter? Yeah. Look, dude, straight through Ecamm. All right. I just got to find out how to turn this sound off here. Let me check my phone on IG. And my son set me up on how to do this. I got to switch to my other person. And then I'm going to follow Keith Pelzer. And Keith Pelzer is live right now. Bam! Well, look at that, Walter. To my other person. Yes, sir, Walt. I'm in the beta, bro. I'm in the beta, bro. So the internet is officially about to break. Listen, let me tell you something. I am going to hide that. So the trick is, bro, is putting the IG away so that you don't hear it in your ear, okay? So let me tell the Ecamm community I'm live on IG like right now. Where's my Ecamm community at? In beta right now. Keith Pelzer on IG. Check it. Boom. I just put that post up in Ecamm, bro, so they can see it. All right. That's the problem. I'm not able to see the comments except for up on my screen, but you're gonna like this. Walter, I'm gonna show you because you my dude. I'm gonna show you how I'm doing this. Ready? There's my screen, and if I can move this out the way behind it, see this is what you have to see in the back browser. So you can only see the comments, and there is a small delay. I mean, in time, but you're able to look at the comments there, or you got to use your phone. Okay. Now, comments on YouTube is going to come up, but it's not going to come up here. Okay. So now, oh, is that my man Bradley? Dude, this is crazy. Listen, hey Walter, jump on it, man. I'm telling you. Inbox me like you got to check this out. This is sick, bro. Yeah. It's sick. I'm liking this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let you hear the quality of Ecamm, and I'm going to do what I did yesterday. I'm going to bang a track, all right? So you can see how this rolls. Y'all ready? Here it goes. Once again, shout out to Darren Henson, partner of mine at the time. Moshe, what's going on, girl? Here we go. Check it out. Let's go. Rock out, y'all. Listen to the quality. Give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear that music. Let me know. Put 2 headphones on, see how it sound. Monty. Somebody tell me y'all can hear that music. Boom. Walter, our point exactly. Ecamm, y'all need to reach out to Swiss Beats and Timberland. Tell them this is how you do the verses right here, so that the sound quality comes through like this. Okay, y'all can hear that music? See, it's knocking, right? Track original. Marshall Fox. Come on, man, look at the inbox, bro. See what we doing here? Shout out to Marshall Fox, polished brother. Walter, I got you hyped, right? Check this out, y'all. This is how you start rocking Instagram right here. Where's Nikki Saunders at? Somebody tag Nikki. Tell Nikki we on. Nikki already be doing this, because this what Nikki do. That's why I follow Nikki. And look, we doing cameras and all of that stuff, right? Switches, all right? We doing switches. I'm using Ecamm. That's what I'm doing. Oh, it's right here. I'm doing Ecamm. Straight switches, okay? Right? If I'm dropping switches, I'm using Ecamm. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's right. Walked it. IG Live just went to the next level. That's why on YouTube, if you go to my YouTube, hit this, theconvos.live, and it's in my profile. You can get a download, 14 days free. Oh, the cameras did something to the audio? My bad. Thanks, Monty, for letting me know. This is all trial. I'm trying to test it out. So maybe when I switch, I probably got the settings off, because it's in beta, so I'm just like farting around with this stuff, okay? And so when I switched them, I don't know. I'm gonna look at the playback to see what happened. And I am ISO. Okay, so the switching is weird. Got you. Thank you, folks. Okay. All right, let me look at what happened on the switch. Got you. Thank you, folks. Okay. Okay. Switch. All right, let me look at what happened on the switch. Got you. Thank you, folks. Okay. Okay. Switch. Oh, I got it. I know exactly what happened. System audio has to be on mute. So, all right, so to my Ecamm folk. Now, the system audio was on, system audio was coming through. So it was playing back my internet into the other cameras. Okay, so I get it. Now I'm going to try something. I'm actually going to close my browser and see if it stays live on IG. That is the problem. But I'm going to have to read y'all messages off of my phone. Okay? Okay, it was delayed speaker feed. Okay, got it. Yeah, reasons why I never use system audio. Exactly, Walter, I feel you. I hate using system audio. It's a great thing at times, but it sucks. So I'm gonna close my browser so it's not playing back, but it might have froze me. Did it freeze me? Oh, damn it. Okay. I think I froze. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't freeze. Okay, this is weird. So I close my browser, Walter, so I don't hear the feedback in my ear, right? So on the computer, so Bradley, Walter, Monty, James Hicks, all you guys that know how to work this software. So when you open your browser and you go live on IG through the browser, right? It's naturally going to play what's coming out of Ecamm into the browser, but the browser is going to kick back through in your headphones in your ear. Chrome doesn't allow you to mute the thing, or maybe it does. I just don't. I couldn't find out how to mute it. But what I did was I actually closed Chrome, and it's still rolling through off of the stream key. So you don't have to keep the browser open to do that. Now, what it takes away from is being able to see on screen your comments actually. Okay. So I'm actually watching IG on the phone. And of course, you got the delay rolling through there. But the way I'm able to interact with you guys is on this. Now, what I didn't do is I did not check my comments window because it's actually on the screen up top. Sorry. Turn that on so I can see my comments. And boom, there's David Hunt. Okay, so in YouTube, I'm just going to do this and throw in what's the latest comment. Check this out. It'll drop on the screen. Let me size this up because I'm on this IG thingamajig. I'm going to do like this. And I'm going to put that over there. And there is David Hunt. Okay. Last comment. There we go. We could hear you talking. Got you. All right. So that's how we doing this, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen. Somebody call Nikki. See, Nikki normally does this first. All right. Come on, Nick. If my name was Marshall Fox, then Nick would be on here. Audio monitor through Ecamm and turn your computer volume down. That goes out to your speakers. Got it. I may try that. I'm nervous to try it now, but okay. Which type of IG account do you have? Personal, creator, or business? I actually have both. And, you know, I'm a slow 51-year-old. So my son made me another account as well. So, yeah, this is crazy. And Bradley, you are the king of this. I made these different overlays, but Rocky put me up on this. Y'all, she's in the beta and stuff. Rocky put me up on this. So I like these overlays. I'm going to show you some experimentation I did with overlays. So let me close this guy. And this is what we were doing last night that was hot. We had okay, boom. There's a screen there. Let's turn this off. And I think I resized this. Okay. So I resized this to have the long thing. But what I was doing last night, we had the setup like this. And we had 3 cameras rolling like this. So you got this one camera here, and then you can throw this other camera. Let me throw one over here. No, that's not a camera. There's a camera. Okay, so look, we got 3 different shots right here. And let me say if I did a room shot. Okay, so there's a room shot. There's me up here. There's a camera over here. So just think of this as 3 people on that. If you want to show a little bit more of your setup, the wideness to it. See that bottom camera? You got the room down here from over there. Then you got that over there. And you have this. And I'm ISO recording in the back. So when I had my guest on last night, I was able to take, and I have her audio separate and her video. Then I have I got 2 cameras and the guests separate. So you could put all of this back together, but it's actually in a 1080p. Hot, ain't it? I'm feeling this thing. James 6. So Zach, what's going on, bro? I see y'all there. You're right. The bottom person would be covered by the comments. That is jacked up. Let's see what I do with comments. Is any comments? Okay, so the only comments I have on that is you got Dave right there. Comments would be there. Got you. I think it's this format. I like it. Bradley, the link is in the comments. I threw it in there. Okay, it's coming clean. Thank you. Okay, you could go tall 4 times on the space of the top 2 windows and have the bottom space open for comments. Got you. So here was the problem with tall, and I'll do this with the cameras in here. Let me close these guys. Okay. And here's the tall, right? But if you add 4 things, this is how the format looks. Right? So now we're kind of tight. If we throw in 4 people, we kind of real tight on this. David said I gotta keep the comments short. Look at it. Yeah, right. I think it'll be weird trying to handle YouTube and IG, because IG, you actually have to look at IG. And so it's really, we're not there yet with Ecamm because, hide it. Okay. We're not there with Ecamm yet because we can't sit the comments in. We're not grabbing IG and the comments at the same time, but it's not a hurt piece to sit there and look at the phone and just put it on the side. Okay. Ecamm is too much tech for us nonsense. No, incorrect, Moshe. Wait a minute, sis. This is it. That is an incorrect statement. Bradley, y'all rebuke her right now. That's my little sis. Rebuke her right now. It is not too much tech for you to handle. Okay, you ready? Okay, but if you're for the IG phone, folks, it works. Yes, got it. So the 4-way action is not. You like the 4-way, James? James, are you set up, bro? Because I'm down to keep experimenting. Where you at, James? Let me see. Let me see if I can get James popped on here. All right. Social Stream Ninja. What the heck is a Social Stream Ninja? David, I'm liking that. Whatever that is. All right. Let me get some music in the background. This is one of my other tracks that I like. Check it out. Here it goes. Bang it. That was my track to set up talking. You know, when you starting to feel some like funky talk and you start banging the track like that. Ladies and gentlemen, straight out of Ecamm, the quality that you're hearing is because Ecamm is going to push it through, and I'm just checking out how it's pushing it through IG, and it's doing a great job at it. Wouldn't you agree? Ain't that boy good? Wouldn't y'all all agree? It says having trouble. Okay. Okay, a top of the screen capture. Thank you. Wow, David, you like the 4-way too? But everybody's got to be tight on the screen if it's a 4-way. Wouldn't you agree? Let me see. Let me hook y'all up. All right, comment section over here. Link. Okay, link to watch. Got you. I mean, geez, Bradley, I put the link in the I put it in here. Let me see. James Hicks coming at you right now. I'm going to paste that. Walter, I'm about to hit you up right now. Where's Walter at? Walter. Okay. And I don't know if y'all set up. Boom. There we go. Let me go back to IG and see where y'all at. All right. See, that's the only thing is frustrating. You got to go back to IG to find this. Okay, so think about the folks on phone. Make it native for them. That's why you're the smart guy, Bradley. Okay? You always should be set up. Be Reverend. Let me drop this music down. Reverend Walter Jeanette. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen in the comment section, Walter Jeanette, understand this, sir. Be ye also ready. You a preacher, man. Come on now. You gotta be ye also ready, which means that you gotta be ready to just lights, camera, action, jump straight in the room and make it happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be, wait, where we at? See, you gotta be like right there and jump right in your seat, and you gotta do your thing. You gotta be right there at your station where you just come in, tell Alexa what to do so you can just pop on live. Because there's a story to tell about some things that I've been through. You gotta be able. You understand what I'm saying? You said on the way. I know, look, it's the middle of the workday. I figure if I catch people at the lunch hour, I could test this real good so that people can see the quality of this Ecamm. Ladies and gentlemen, go to my YouTube page. The link is there. The affiliate link is right there. I'll be transformable. What's the word? Transparent, straight from the jump. If you hit that link, you can get 14 days of the pro version. Now, I will warn you, if you want to try this on IG, there's some challenges and you have to get into the beta community, which you're not going to be able to get just by doing the trial, okay? You have to purchase the pro version. So if you get the pro version, we can guide you into this. Ecamm community, my boy Doc Rock is live right now in the Ecamm community. Katie is in there and they're going in. My man Marshall Fox is a trainer. We have you said lunch hours 9 a.m. Oh, my bad. We also have Bradley Vincent is in the comments section. If you like cute overlays and all that stuff, I don't really do them. Okay, I just kind of copy and paste a couple of things on my screen, you know, to make it look cute. You understand what I'm saying? But there's a lot of people in the community. If you need music, David is right here. David Hunt, he's right there, and he can drop you some music. So if you are interested or you like what you see on the screen, it is not that hard. See, I knew it. I could count on James. Let me stop this music right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to experiment here, and I'm going to drop my boy James up in the picture. But you know what? I'm going to do you a nice overlay, and I'm going to make this a square. Come on. Let me see. So guess James. There is James right there. Look at you, bro. You on IG
man, what's
Live.
going on, brother?
Game changers here, ain't it, bro?
Hold on. What camera I got on? Hold on. I got the wrong camera on.
You
It's
pick
all right.
whatever you got to do, man. Pick whatever you got to do. Pick whatever camera you want to pick, bro.
I'm trying to be like you. I'm trying to be the change today, goddammit. I'm trying to be the change.
Look at this, man. All right, so you forgive me on the framing.
Ooh.
I'm experimenting right here. Look at this, man. We live, bro. We
Bro,
live.
we
Tell
live
Marshall
on
we here.
IG. Where Fox at? Man, hold
I don't
on.
know where Fox at. You know,
I got his. You know, I got his canvas. You know, I was the first one to buy his. Oh, it's right here in front of me now. God, look at you.
Look. Walter talking about to smash these overlays. He excited. See, look at the creative juices going.
Hey,
see this?
Jeanette, get on this, brother. I see what you be doing, man. This is you. Yeah, this is you right here.
I've heard your boy Monty. How you gonna talk about all this salt and pepper?
I was just looking. I got a gang of salt. What, man? I'm gonna go
boys, them young boys ain't got no salt and pepper. See, this that OG thing right here, man. You know what I'm saying?
They don't know. They're saying we don't do this just for November. We always looking like this. You know,
exactly. You know what I mean? we ain't no November. You know, once in a blue moon. This is what we do. What's going on, James? What's going on, man?
I had to change this. Let's see. Did it change cameras?
No, it didn't change. Are you going through your Ecamm into your browser? What you got it on? Are you feeding it through virtual cam?
I am. I'm feeding it through. Bam. Okay, what's going on with you? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You still see me. It's all good, man.
You look great. You clean. You clean. You fresh. You sound great.
Thank you, sir. You know, listen, I'm tearing up the studio. I'm not gonna lie. I got a gang of gear showing up today, man. I'm not even gonna front. I'm not even gonna be humble. I'm not even gonna lie. I got some stuff coming up in the studio today. So yeah, I'm doing some remodeling. It's about to be nice. 2023. It's about to be nice.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, good. So it's still rolling. I guess it just paused on my phone. So I don't know if the feed is cutting in and out on people's IG, but you know, there's like, yeah, it's still.
Man, hold on. Look at us. I just opened up my IG in the browser. Look at this black. Look at these black folk. Boy, hold on. Let me get a screen grab of it. Yeah, this is what's up. This is what's up. My goodness.
Okay, guest audio is out of sync.
A few minutes. I was gonna say it's a few minutes behind. I can see, but.
Thank you, Bradley. See, I like testing this stuff. That's the only way you're gonna learn, man. You gotta test it, you know.
It's not even brand new. This is bleeding edge. You know what I'm saying? This ain't even out yet. So, you know.
Yeah.
I was trying to hook up. I know you were saying you were hooking up with Rocky. I was trying to hook up with her to see if I can get in on the beta. I keep refreshing my screen. trying to see is it the different account types, right? Because again, there's personal, business, and a creator account. And I
Mm-hmm.
and I bounce back and forth between the two because you can easily change it. And I'm just trying to figure out if that's one of the criteria.
Look, Valerie on the point. She said, "Ecamm and IG, that is frightening, but you're making it happen."
It's better than BET right here, boy. We got
Listen,
everything that we need.
and you hear that sound quality when I was playing the music,
Yeah, that's nice.
dude.
That's nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
But see, I wonder about this. So you obviously own the rights to a lot of that stuff, but I'm just wondering about copyright strikes and things of that. So if we
Right.
try to go live with some epidemic or upbeat or whatever the case may be, how are normal folks like us? But I know you own the masters. You
But
own
you know
your.
what? They won't know that right off the jump. Zach, what's going on, man? I don't know if you
Mm.
working, if you set up or whatever. Oh, my girl Stephanie is
Look
on
at it.
here.
I'm about to say, look at Miss Eileen.
Eileen,
Good
I
Lord.
see
Let me
Miss
straighten
Eileen. How
up.
you doing, gorgeous?
Yeah, let me straighten up because Miss
My
Eileen
little
in the
sister
building.
Stephanie, she done got married now. I don't talk to her no more. She done got booed up. But
Lord,
I
have
love
mercy.
you, Steph. You know that. Yeah, I'm really just testing this quality and stuff out now. Zach, this is crazy, right? Game changer. So my man Zach Williams, shout out to Zach. He's producer, songwriter, minister, radio show host, all of that stuff. When he's live at his radio station, he normally goes on his phone and just pops
Okay.
on IG, but he knows Ecamm too. He's on Ecamm too, but when he's at work, he don't have all this stuff. And it's just like, hey, you could take your laptop now, and sooner or later, once Ken and Glenn get this tight, along with
Yeah.
IG, you could pop on IG with the same quality you do in your studio, Zach. That's a game changer. You understand?
Man,
what I'm saying?
somebody tag Glenn. Let's get him on here too. Let's go ahead and
What,
get
Ken
right
and
to
Glenn?
let's get them both on here, guys. Talk right to the horse's mouth.
Dude,
Well,
exact. That's what I'm talking about, man. Wait a minute, I'm gonna send them a link too.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hit him.
me too.
What's that, Ken? Let me see, Ken.
Because I know they
Wait,
don't
you
have
said
this
hit
yet,
Ken or
man.
Glenn? Which one?
Well, Glenn normally the one doing the work behind the scenes. Ken over there supervising. So,
Oh, that's how you distinguish the
You know,
twins. You know what I'm saying?
it's like Ken over there supervising. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, we may possibly have, we may possibly
What?
get the actual owners and designers behind this straight out of Ecamm. See, I'm wearing the Merc, buddy.
Well, listen, you wearing it, I'm drinking out of it. Hold on, let me, I'm on. And it's just coffee right now, folks. No Kahlua in here, no brown liquor just yet. It's early.
Let me see. I'm gonna throw some music underneath the bottom of this and see what we got. Okay.
Yeah. Don't let me.
Oh,
you got some winners in here. No. I'm in that mood today. I can't do it.
Wait a minute. Guess who I got on here? Guess who I got in the room, bro? Let me stop the music, man. Let me stop the music, cause guess who I got in the room? You ain't ready for this, bro. You are not ready for this. Are you ready? Huh?
Hold on. Don't do it just yet. I want to do one thing.
Wait a minute.
And no, you're gonna love it if I do it.
I just had him and he just left. Come on back, bro.
Clear, okay?
All right.
Did you hear that?
Oh. No, you don't have to. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Damn, son.
Let me be clear, okay?
Yo, I just had. Wait a minute. I think.
Okay, now you can bring me in, whoever it is. Yeah.
So wait, I don't have. So I just sent Ken the link because Ken came on. We had some brown liquor ready. That one night we was on, me and Ken and Doc in India.
I've seen him drink.
So wait, is Doc and Katie still live? Are they still live? Because they not still live. I'm telling Doc. Well, Doc got the link, so I don't know what he farting around.
Yeah, they still live. There's 31 people over there watching over there.
Oh, okay. All right. So they ain't trying to come in now. Okay. So Ken's probably watching that. What about Glenn? I should make Glenn jump in here. Wait a minute.
Hit him up right now.
Wait, hold up. I think I got him. Hang on one second. And
Hold up, wait a minute.
bro, what? Listen, you guys are fire. You know we're on IG right now, right?
shoot. Look at
I swear I'm
Look
not
at-
driving
hold
down
on.
the street.
Hey, pay attention to
we're on
the
IG right
oh
now.
Lord. Pay attention to the car, man. He driving. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
pay attention to the car. Ladies and gentlemen, this handsome gentleman that you see on here is one, and there's a guy that looks just like him. But they are the reason why James and
Hold
I
on,
are
you
on
haven't
IG right
pushed
now.
it. Hold up. Let me get this screen grabbed. Ladies
Huh?
and gentlemen.
This is the working twin right here.
Yeah. See, hey, Glenn. I told Keith. I said, you're the one that. I mean, this is Ken. Oh my God. I said,
See, you done
Glenn's
messed
normally
up.
working, but Ken's always supervising.
Ooh, is that true?
What did she tell you? I'm always working.
No, I say Glenn's always working, but Ken's always supervising.
Oh yeah, that
So-
sounds more right.
Right.
No, see, we both work. Just like Glenn is like kind of always working. There's a difference between working and always.
And you're out going buying drinks right now, right? You're doing the supervisor thing, going out and buying drinks.
Yeah, exactly.
There it is. See, midday drink. So
Mhm.
listen,
In the Tesla too. Listen, we know Tesla. I see that looks like is that a Y or is that an X you riding right now?
yeah. Oh,
I'm
you
in
know
the-
these cars when you see them, huh?
I took the Model 3 today.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
I
yeah,
took
look at
the
that! Look at that roof. That's right. Keep your eyes on the road, because you know I look
Yeah.
good. James, you know he's a different guy, but you already know what I
Well,
look
see,
like. We both handsome. You know what I'm saying? So keep your eyes on the road.
Recognize the Model 3.
Go ahead and go in autopilot
It's
and let
driving
the car
itself,
drive
man.
itself and wave at us.
Oh yeah, see you can go autopilot. My car can't do that.
I don't know if I trust it yet.
Okay, yeah, don't
The auto
trust it.
steer adaptive cruise,
Now you see,
and then
I'm
there's the full
repping with the
self-driving,
shirt.
like door to door.
You see my shirt, right?
Nice.
Hey, and
And
I'm
you see
drinking.
that cup?
Somebody's on mute. It's not me, but you're on mute. Look, we're
think,
in all the way, man. Look, Ken, when you opened up the stock options, you got two early investors right here. Come on now, you know, you
Bro, we are. Shout out to Celicia. How you doing, sis? She's down in the ATL streets. That is the sister of the one and only Selena Johnson. She is fire in everything that she does. I appreciate you, sis, and you need to be up on this Ecamm for your IG. I'm telling you. And this is one of the men behind this Ecamm thing. He's right on
it's the
here.
supervisor. It's the
There
supervisor.
it is. Boom. Ken and Glenn. So what you
Oh, my
think, man? Did you test this yet on IG?
I haven't tried it at all, but I hear
How
that
do-
it works pretty well.
You see it,
That's
right?
what I hear.
And
I hear
and
that
the quality is like banging and all too. I love this beta stuff. So let's podcast them real quick.
We just dropped a new beta like a few minutes ago. Did you guys
Are
see
you
the
serious?
new beta a few minutes ago?
Oh snap!
Oh,
Well, let me. I don't want to update
it's a
in the
bunch of
middle of this
fixes.
because we already.
No, you can't. But beta 16 was really successful. We didn't have any need to do an immediate update like an hour later kind of situation.
mhm.
But over the last week, we've been collecting a bunch of really, really important fixes and put them into just a new build today. So when you get off this live, go grab that because there's some stuff that it fixes that it's really, really nice.
Oh,
And getting closer to making 4.0 final. But
so did
yeah,
you
just a
fix
lot of
that?
little things.
Did you fix the ISO yet? I didn't need you to fix it because I just hit the button you said for the temporary fix, but
Oh,
it
yeah.
works great.
That's fixed. There's also some performance fixes to make to make it run a little bit more smoothly. There's a bunch of little random things, a bunch of little things people pointed out.
Oh
We've got
my
over 1,000
gosh.
people using the beta. There's over 1,000 people using the beta now, and they really let us know all of the what the heck.
Oh, so listen, bro. I was on with Rocky last night, and I saw her full blown out way to get on IG Live, and I actually did it. Then she jumped on with me, and we were sitting here experimenting, and it's fun, man.
Nice.
This is a game changer. So I put my affiliate link up.
Yeah. Yeah, we have an incredible affiliate group of
Yeah,
people.
the kickback. So, look, we want you to be safe on the road. I'm just honored that you jumped on here, man.
Oh, thanks
Always
for
good to
inviting
see
me.
you,
That's
Ken.
fun.
Always good to see you, brother.
It's always fun
James,
to get
you,
on
you want to
the
add
air
anything?
for a while.
No, I'm just saying. Listen, I know it may be beta, but beta is ready. Right, we are live streaming on IG right now. Keith's over there making overlays on the fly. We got Philly, Massachusetts, and California online right now.
Online at the
And
same
come
time.
on now, somebody say some. Put where's some music at?
Yeah, you
Golly.
need it. You got to do.
Let
You
me
got to
do.
do the
Let me do
triggers.
something.
You got to do the triggers
Let me
for me
do
because
something,
I'm
man.
terrible with the triggers. Not that Ecamm
That's
can't
all
do it.
right.
I'm just bad with the triggers. I got the camera
guys.
work though.
I gotta hop off because I don't know exactly where I'm going, and I gotta get some directions going.
All right, get them and tell tell that
Lord,
other
you don't
handsome
know
guy
where
that
you
looks
go.
like you. Tell him I said what's up.
I will. See you later, guys.
All right, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we just had.
That's all right there.
Wait a minute, which one was
That's
that?
all
Ken
right
or
there.
Glenn? Which one was that? Ken or
That was
Glenn?
Ken.
Ken.
Come
yeah,
on,
we
man,
just
get
had
it right,
Ken.
man. That's Ken.
we just had Ken on
Unless-
same thing. Ken Glenn, you know, I mean, they look the same. Can't tell them apart. They both doing this thing. You know, one of the twin powers deactivate. I don't know. You know, any questions?
they
If
doing
anybody
their
has
thing.
any
I'm looking
questions,
for
me and
my
James
triggers.
are on here. Look, Walter's like, this is just crazy. Yeah,
Well,
dude,
man, I
I'm
can see
loving the
him just
quality.
blowing this up. Yeah, I
Doctor-
can see him blowing this up.
Dr. Sill, if you still on here, see, this is how you and your sis need to go live and when you bang her music and stuff. So this is my remix that I did for I Was Bored in the Pandemic. And this is my song, James. Okay, this is my song. And so I'm gonna play it.
What
and so I
you going
shouldn't
for
get
another
strike
plaque?
for it.
You going for another plaque?
Here's a play right here. It's all love, baby. Check it. Listen to sound quality.
Crazy. The way you got me open, baby.
Testing the sound.
They say I'm bugging.
Shout out to Jill Scott.
The way I'm
Maybe I can get Jill to come in on this. I'm gonna send her a link right now. I'm gonna see how this works.
They all sit and wonder why.
Somebody tag Jill Scott. I'm hitting her right on the
This
text.
that rave music right here. You know,
It
this
ain't a question of pride.
we in San Diego at a rave or something.
It's love. It's love. It's love. It's love. They say I'm
Man, I'm supposed to be going to a CES meeting here in 4 minutes. I'm not gonna make it.
You ain't gonna make
I'd rather do this.
She probably
Yeah,
on a
I'm not
movie
gonna
set
make
or something.
I'm supposed to be going to a CES planning meeting. I ain't gonna make it.
Y'all let me know if that sound quality works.
Just can't seem to keep my grip, baby.
Put the thumbs up if y'all can hear that music
We
right.
all cry when we feel pain. When love is gone, we're not the same. It ain't a question of brains. It's love.
Oh, look at all these comments. I didn't even know all these comments. Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'm missing them out.
It's love.
We go. Everybody say love.
Say what? Say what? Say what? They all sit
They sit and wonder why.
There's their
extraordinaire. Esquire.
Can you see DJs hit this through Ecamm? Right there. All right. Give it to me. Give me that love. So I'm thinking about like
Yes,
you
sir.
can throw DJs on this joint with this sound quality.
Man. Yeah,
Think
you
about that
all
lunch
right there.
hour.
You trying to get you another plaque. That's what you trying to do. You trying to
Bro.
get you another plaque.
Bro, I'm trying to stack that wall a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you trying to get it. You trying to do
See
it
that?
one more
we
again.
got this teamwork. Come on, James. You got that. Ladies and gentlemen, my brother James Hicks out on that West Coast with the triggers over there. Okay? Because
Hey.
Keith is slow with him. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, bro. What you talking about? Here I go.
We just acted a fool. This is
Oh
wrong.
my
We should.
gosh. Andrew Williams.
We ain't
Shout out
said
to
nothing.
Andrew Williams is on here. Listen, my little brother Andrew sang at my cousin's wedding, and he did. So you know the Lord's Prayer when people sing it, right? Our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy. This dude sang it in a key that it made musicians say, "I know you ain't gonna hold that note," and he crushed it. I mean, crushed it. So shout out to my man. That's what I'm talking about, Andrew. There we go. So Walter says, let me pull out the controller. I'm trying to figure out why Marshall Fox ain't show up.
Come on, man.
As
Come on.
well as that,
Where
if I
Fox
can
at?
if I can get Ken on here and I can't get Marshall Fox, I don't know what to do. Where's Alicio at?
Hey,
I'm trying to
hold
find
on,
these guys.
Walter. He done started something. We need to get the Keith and Hicks show. Don't start nothing. We can do it now.
Hey, look, we can do it, man. We could do a 12 o'clock hour, pop on and say a little something.
Bro, we blow the
they
internet
said
up.
calling Marshall Fox. Listen,
Call him.
I don't know what it is. Maybe you got to send like a honorarium to get Marshall Fox on the screen with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to be in the private mastermind. You know, you got to
Alicio,
be
exactly. Tag these folk and like, where y'all at?
You know,
Oh, wait a
you got to
minute.
be in the mastermind.
LBC Brandon is on here. Come on with the print. My girl
Michelle,
is in
listen,
here.
hey,
You
and
listen.
shouts out to them on that Creator Pod. They've been watching their podcast. They got some nice little stuff that they doing.
No, I was in the backdrop
Yeah,
when I was
shouts
on
out.
with Alec, and they got their podcast going on. It's actually hot, man. Smart moves.
I ain't mad at them. They doing
Dude,
their thing.
I do all my podcast recording. I do all the podcast recording through Ecamm. It is such the easiest. Like, so I got to do a gig this week, and I got to do like an interview setup at a remote spot. I'm literally thinking of taking my other computer, and instead of recording into the Ninjas, which I'm still going to do, I'm like, I might as well just pipe all the cameras into Ecamm with the ISO record now.
Done.
You see what I'm saying?
Done.
It's like,
That's where to go.
Man, this is cheating.
We already know. Look, the majority of folks watching know Ecamm is where it's at. We trying to get y'all away from that other stuff. I started really taking advantage of the script yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I started doing my video editing with the script, and I put some stuff out there on Facebook and on IG. Man, there is no excuse, folks, right, for not creating content and cutting it up and putting it out in multiple locations. It's so easy now. Ecamm, the script, those are the two products on the front page of my laptop. Come on now, let's go ahead and get this money, y'all.
Right.
I'm playing. Yo, what y'all waiting for? Man.
So I'm
Damn,
okay.
son.
So what?
You know what I'm saying? What you waiting on? What? Hey, we gonna do this show.
So wait,
we don't even need to be sponsored by Ecamm. We just gonna do it anyway. I know we gonna do it anyway.
So behind the scenes, all right, I'm gonna hit this publish. It actually boxed you. Okay. Oh, I like this. So if we stack, I'm gonna show you what it looks like. So let me hit publish because you know how we do behind the scenes. This is what it does if you just add the person without, making the camera overlay. This is how it comes up. I'm liking this though.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm liking it. So if we were to get one more person on here, then they would just put it up over top of you at like a 1080, 720.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay.
Nothing wrong with that right there. That's it right there.
And that's simple ad without the camera overlays and extra stuff. So I
Come
kind of
on,
just set
man.
that on the wait, publish. Let me go back to live. Go back to live. Okay. All right. So I'm back in live mode now. So I have my other overlay. Where'd it go? Oh, I have to put it above the. Okay, like so now this. I want to take that and move that into my jib scene. And then I'm gonna go back to this, right? Boom, check it out.
Look at
That's
this.
kind of dope, right?
On the fly. Nobody else is doing this, folks.
Ain't nobody doing this, man. Right on the fly.
Ain't nobody else doing this.
Straight
On
outta
IG too?
Ecamm.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me
IG.
refresh my screen, see if I got it yet. God, I know I just checked like an hour ago. I check every hour.
Oh.
You know, like
So
I'm
IG
waiting on paint to dry.
Okay, so he says
Man.
IG need to let you hide the chat. I got it. So you can't do that. Okay. So Bradley says have to think phones. IG's phone setup makes it difficult to have folks at the bottom. Exactly.
Hold on. That's a good. Okay. Hold
You
up.
see what
Wait
I'm
a
saying?
minute.
Because the words are coming up in my
yeah.
face.
Comments.
Okay. So if we go back here, let me take this off. Oh,
Wow.
so yeah, because even if I put that sign that I have down there, it's not going to work because you have to leave space for where the words are going to come up on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, on your phone. Bradley, I see. Look, see, Bradley's already thinking because you know his mindset on graphics and design. He's already.
We're looking at it from the desktop, and I just fired up the phone, and I can see exactly what he's saying. With all the comments floating through, you can't see.
Right.
Okay.
So this is what I did to have you. So guest is James. So your camera overlay. See, I got you in square. And this is why last night, so we're going to get more of your room and more of what your camera's doing. Let me put it how we were doing it last night. And I had it wide, right? I'm going to shrink you back into here. And then that way we can get you up over top of this. I'm going to take myself. So that's an option. If I want to be big on the screen and the guest smaller, you can do that. But let me go to that same thing and go wide here on me. And then I'm going to pull this in, boom. And that's how we did it last night. So you have more room. And that way on people's phones, they can see all of you, your picture and everything. And just now, the only problem with my little sign at the bottom is it actually gets in the way of reading. Yeah, it's busy. And it's going to, let me take it off of here. I'm just trying to find the little side. Okay, got it. But now I would have to make this black underneath here. So I'll just put up one of my cameras that I'll put up a camera that doesn't. Let me do wait a minute. Let me hide that. Okay. So that was an overlay? Come on, Keith. How did you do that? Okay, that's the scene one. So I gotta put in this guy here and then I'll just blank the camera out and find one that doesn't have
look
one.
at showing off. He worked out this morning, didn't he?
Camera number 4. Look at all right. So I would have to do this. So now on IG, it'll have like that black space down there for comments. So I'm gonna look at the phone now and see how it's doing. Okay, now, so now it's got a box down there for the comments. And so it's a black background. See, but that's why we have friends like Bradley.
Yeah. Right. I mean, this is what he do. Right. This is why he charged so much on Volley. You know, shout out to everybody. Go and put your link out there on Volley. That's why he charged so much.
Yeah, just put down your little link down there so that people know when they don't want to do all this work that you already did the work for them. You understand what I'm saying?
You know,
for
tell
a love
everybody
offering or sowing a seed. For a seed offering of $99 and the first 10 people that subscribe to the Bradley Teachers Outline. You understand what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, look, he shouts out everybody else.
Open.
My brother James Hicks got coffee, y'all. He got coffee and he got Merc. And he's got YouTube.
This is not brown liquor. This is not brown liquor just yet.
That's good.
Give me-
That's
give
good.
me a
Black
2
liquor
hours.
we call coffee. Black gold. You know. All right. So what's the
Just crazy like
ideas?
this all the time.
Oh my gosh, I'm loving this, man. I'm
Yeah.
loving this.
This is what's happening.
So this makes me think a whole different way of how I would do my overlays and different stuff in the format of the phone. So now we kind of know that for anybody that has their phone, the format of the wide is dope because we see you good and it shows your room. Because you know, me and you, we don't want to waste the good looking room, right?
You know we gotta have the
Come
bulk
on,
of
you
wherever
got
we
lights
can.
in the
It
back.
don't matter.
You got
It's
the
gonna
colors.
look right.
We gotta, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you
Gotta
don't
make
you
it
don't
look
want to see
right.
what's on the floor, but I'm gonna make sure what you see right now is right. You don't want to see all this madness on the floor, but you're gonna see. I'm gonna look right.
So
And you know, one thing we got to keep in mind too, IG. Not everyone. A smaller percentage of folks are going to be watching on desktop when you stream. So yeah, it's got to be formatted for mobile, kind of like Bradley was saying. We got to think mobile first when we do this.
right. So now what I'm thinking,
Your
like,
package is close. Hold on.
oh, look at you running for it. You running
Hey,
for it.
I no, what I got my look. I'm
Go,
waiting
you
for these
got your I'll be
monitors to
back.
show up.
Oh, you
I can't just
you
leave
ready.
stuff outside, man. You know.
Look at you. You ready, man. You like, I gotta
Yeah.
get over here and get my, you know, put me a little background music. Remember when we first started with Ecamm, you always had your little background music the whole time? And then I start forgetting,
Didn't know
and then
how
I don't
to
have no music
do it.
playing, and you know. All right,
Didn't know
wait a minute,
what we
so-
were doing.
Let me catch up on the. There we go. Bradley teaches. There we go, Brad. That's how you got to do it. You got to put it in there.
See that?
So-
There it is. Put it in there. Get that money.
Okay, listen, shout out to Nick Townsend, ladies and gentlemen. That handsome gentleman y'all see next to me with my camera pointing at the mirror. His name is Nick Townsend, one of the best on the East Coast or on the planet that found a niche doing eyebrows, and it is a big business. He is a master teacher. So Bradley, something y'all
What?
have in common that y'all are masters at it. This guy is the master at it. So if you look at my IG stories, you'll see this person there. His name is Nick Townsend. And if you are in the Philly area and you need them brows done, especially ladies, he's the master. He knows exactly what he's doing. I can't wait to work with him. I'm honored to try to do something with him. And guess what I'm gonna try to do with him, James? Is
Yeah.
get like a possibly an Ecamm setup in his spot, right? Where as
Okay.
he's doing, you know, eyebrows, he can do it live and just push a button and be live. And
He
now,
could be live streaming.
because he's so big on IG, you could be live streaming doing it like in person. Bam.
Come on
That's
now.
fire. That is fire.
Tell him to
You understand?
tell him to go buy his domain name right now.
Yeah.
.tv. And
He-
just
he's
be
got it
streaming
set
all
up.
day.
Look, Robert
Okay,
Kennedy.
okay.
Robert Kennedy's on here. He's like, what's
RK3.
happening
Oh
here?
my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got RK3. We got Steve Worthy. Man.
This is a phenomenal
got-
stuff right here to do this. You understand what I'm saying? This is look, Eileen is like, yes, this is from desktop. We are on Ecamm, right? Straight desktop. Listen, this is where I'm at right
RK3
now.
done fell out his chair. He done fell out his chair. He see
This is where I'm at right here. It's listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm right here at the desk. James, you got your switcher ready? Can you switch it? Or you ain't set up the switch?
Yeah, man.
He's at his
Well,
desk.
hold on. Again, I don't want y'all to see the floor, so you know that's
no,
just gonna be.
Well, take your time. You set up over there. You don't have to do it now. But you
I
let me
don't.
know
I
when
don't
you're
like
ready.
to be embarrassed. I don't like.
Ladies
to
and
be
gentlemen, I caught my brother
embarrassed.
James off guard. It was on a humbug. He jumped in, but James is polished, put together. I was on his show. He's the bomb at what he does. He's holding it down over there on that West Coast. What's your YouTube?
James Higg.
James Hicks. There it is. There it is. See
Right,
that?
oh, hold on. That's the
Come
slider.
on, this
Yeah,
what we
hold on.
this
Y'all
what we
don't-
doing. This what we doing with Ecamm. Get it, bro.
Get it. Ain't nobody bad
See?
like me.
There we go.
There
The
we
whole
go.
room opened up.
Okay. There we go.
Let's see how that look on here.
Man,
Let's
that-
look at it. Let's look
That's
at it.
that FX30 right there. Yeah. God,
I'm
that's that
feeling it.
FX30.
Oh, see, you got the FX30, bro. You snuck that
Hey.
in on me. You got the FX30.
Let me tell you. I done
You playing around
shouts
like
out
that?
to Small Rig. I got a gang of gear showing up from Small Rig too. I'm about to
Here he go. I love it, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Yeah, man. It's about
Cox
to
is
be.
on here. There we go. It's fire, ain't it, bro? You see it?
Oh, Dr. Cox.
Listen,
Man, it's
look.
always looking out for me in the moderation. Shouts out to Kevin Cox, man. That's
Yeah,
my
shouts
guy right there.
to Kevin, man. Look, I probably won't have nobody on YouTube messing around on IG like this. But look, here's the great thing.
Hey,
It's
hold on.
so-
Before I
go ahead.
forget, because I'm older than you. Because I'll forget things. I'm older.
Have at it.
When you get monetized on IG, bruh, don't let this become one of your primary sources, right? When you become you are already monetized on YouTube. When you become monetized on IG too, this right here could be your Lord. I can just see you and Tina right now, just a variety show.
Prophesy, man. Come on, prophesy it.
I'm trying to speak it into existence. Lord have mercy.
Let me hold up.
Bring
I'm gonna go to James.
all
Stay
ye
there.
ties to the
Stay
storehouse.
right there, because I'm setting this up, and I'm gonna try to do this and give you a full overlay. I'm doing this in the background, so we give you a full overlay. All right, I think I got you squared up there.
Walter,
Do I have it in a
see, Walter
circle?
said how IG has a different feel that makes you want to go live. Yeah, I like that. That's true. You just
He ain't never lied.
and you can see when you go live, you can see all of your contacts who are logged in, so you know they probably gonna log in and check it. Man, this is
Dude,
what's
because
happening, y'all.
and it's an
This is
easy
what's
way to
happening.
up the game with it. It's an easy way to up the game with it. I like it. I really like it, man. I'm feeling this.
Man, I'm loving it. I'm jealous. I ain't got mine yet.
Wait a minute, but you didn't try it though yet, right?
Oh, listen, I told you I try every hour. I'm
Okay.
like I'm over here.
Cause Rocky,
Like,
I just followed Rocky's instructions in the beta, and this just came right up, and we on. You understand what I'm saying?
You
We
know,
good.
who is it? Paul, the what's his name? Not Duncan. Moderator Paul. He's got it. He was saying yesterday on somebody's stream that he's got it. So it's rolling out. It's definitely rolling out.
But he was on IG.
He checked his account and he said he had the access to it. Yeah. He was on the ENN with Anand Fulgence, yeah, and he logged in and was able to find it real quick.
So the crazy thing is, I'm excited that I actually have the key. I didn't know I had it. And so when some people were like, yo, I don't have the key, I'm like, well, they gave it to me. Thank goodness. So like how do you get the key?
You got to know somebody, man. I think because you hanging out with Rocky, right? I mean, for real, she
don't
out there
know.
doing
I
her
mean,
thing.
Did you go to the
She out there
desktop, though?
Latin Grammys and everything. No, that's what it is. She out there covering the Latin Grammys. You got Grammys. So they like, let me go ahead and put these two folks together.
Eileen is correct. She was like, Keith doesn't have 10K. The rollout is random.
Mm-hmm. No,
You know
Rocky
what I'm
don't have
saying?
10K. Or do she? Hold on. I've been
I don't
stopping
have
her.
10K. So do you have to have 10K or something? Here comes
Trust
Worthy.
me.
Okay, for those of us late to the game, how are you making this happen? Is this all done via beta and you need the
Catch up,
ability
brother.
to create?
Catch up, brother.
Listen, hey Worthy, this have not come by flesh and blood.
This is that new. This is that new.
My mind's
This-
telling me no.
Hit it again. Hit it again. Hit it again. I'm gonna stop my music. Hit it again.
My mind's telling me no.
But my body.
You can't play that too many places, man. But I keep that in reserve.
just a twang of it, just a little twang of it, not too much, but just a little bit.
Man, you can't play that too many places, man. Lord have
Oh
mercy.
my gosh, man. Yeah, you can't do too much of it. You know who was trying to jump in there? Cause Steph was mad because she was like, yo, I gotta try it. Stephanie Lou.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steph was like, can you see her on IG Live with this?
She should
be
have
crazy.
it. No, she should have it. I've never seen her go live, but I would
She
think
should
that
have
she
it.
would have this access. As
Look.
baller as she is.
Wait a minute. Robert says, trying to find IG Live producer in my account. Help. He looking already. Go to your desktop.
He over there
Look,
searching.
He like
clickety, clickety, clicky. No, brother, all you gotta do is click on the little button and you'll know.
Baltimore. That
Click on
Beltway is on
create.
fire right now. He live near the Beltway. That Beltway on fire. He trying to figure out how to work that thing. He trying to figure out how to work that thing. Man.
I see Eileen. I ain't gonna do it. Yeah, Eileen said, don't make him shut us down here. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, that's more in the belt. JW, what's going on? I see you, man. Anybody else who's here? I see 16 people here. Anybody here that know me that's not in Ecamm, shout yourself out so I know that you here. And you're looking, so I know that you're here. I want to shout you out and say what's up. All right? Oh, look.
Yeah, see,
Eileen says-
Rocky only has 1,500 followers, but she's verified, right?
Oh,
So-
Rocky's verified.
Yeah, she's verified, but she's only got 1,500 followers.
And Podcasters Go Live says, I have 5,000, but no button. All right, don't y'all snitch on me because I only got like 2,000, producer and all. Nobody knows me.
Hold on, Steve. You got that many followers? Hold on.
I
Did
don't.
you buy those?
I don't. My cousin Jared is
How
on here. What's
Steve got
going on?
5,000?
I
You
do
verify
not
that.
have that many. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh.
I got like 2,200 people following me on Instagram because nobody knows me.
Steve, you
You
don't,
don't
your
know
IG
my
podcast
name.
is live. You don't have 5,000. Don't. I'm not gonna put you out on Front Street, brother. But I'm looking at the number right now.
No button
Oh,
for
yeah.
Coach Christy Miller. No button for you, man. Many are called, but the chosen a few. Is that what's going on? Because I don't
Wow.
know. Listen, I got the button, so it's like I can sneak a preach on that. We need to be faithful to look in and see if the button worked. You know what I'm saying? The dead in Christ shall rise first, and those who remain shall be caught up. Check and see if you got the go live button. You got to go to go to Chrome, open up your IG, and see if you have that go live button. So down the bottom, it's going to say create. I'm not going to open my browser because I don't want to jack my key stream up. But down the bottom, you actually going to see it'll say create. When you click on create, that's going to pop open and you'll have the go live. And when you have that, it's just going to ask you for that stream key. It's going to give you a stream key. And what you do, James, you go into your beta and on your Instagram. Now watch this here. When you close out the Chrome or you end your stream, it's going to give you a different stream key for the next time. The good thing is in beta,
Okay.
all you do is go to that selection and the only thing you're going to do is copy and paste a new stream key.
Done.
You don't have to do it
Okay.
all over again. You just want to copy that one new stream key. So it's kind of like, your what is it? Your Google Mail or something like that when you have to send a verification code for your to get
Okay.
into your bank. That's the only inconvenience, but it's not really an inconvenience. You know what I mean? So I think that's good for what you're getting out of this.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
Coach
wait a
Christy
minute.
Miller, hang in there. You're gonna be all right. It's coming.
Miguel done popped in the room. Miguel, what's going on, bro? Miguel, where you at, man? Are you on your setup or something like that, Miguel? Look, I know Miguel's itching too. The only
Come
problem
on
here
through.
is if we add the third person, that's gonna put them in the way down the bottom. That's the only issue. So I'm gonna
You're
simulate
gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go tall on us then, like 9x16, and see what that looks like because.
And that's going to cram up. To me, that's just too squash because too tall side by side. So the only other thing I can think of is too tall and then one wide, right? And if we did too tall, one wide, yeah, if we did too tall and one wide, I think that would be the only way it worked because you got to leave room for the comments down the bottom for people to see for engagement because that's the main thing. Is all about
Right.
engagement.
Right.
So the obstacle
Look at
now is because we can't do nothing about that background.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Man, what's going
So
on?
that's the only problem. It's the real estate. Yep, it's the real estate. It's no more real estate down there. So let me see how that would kind of look. if we took
Do a
and
side
made,
by side in the middle. Okay.
so if I made this tall, right? This is tall here. And then if I made another tall, all right, let me take myself off of here 1 second. Oh, not this guy.
Layman Creations talking about, can we put 10 folks? Man, that would be crazy.
Yeah, that'll be, but it'll be small
That'd
boxes.
be like the old party line, right? Old party line.
So look at this. I'll duplicate me over here, but see, it'll be the most you, okay, so you can do 2 squares up top, a wide right here, and then you have room on the bottom for comments. It'll be dope.
All right, what's that look like?
You get what I'm saying? So I'm gonna do it real quick.
Yeah.
So here's a square. Let me put me in the square there. So that would be a guess. This guy over here, I'm gonna make this a square. See, I don't like to keep making too many copies. Then I have so many crappy things on the side. All right, so here's a square. All right, and all right, I'll do like this. And no. Bring him in.
Hey,
Okay.
someone hit up Doc and Katie. They done.
They are done?
Oh no,
Okay.
hold on. Now he's streaming something. What he doing now? He doing his own show now. What's today? Tuesday? Was he working? Man,
I don't know.
are they over there working?
Right.
He done
They
fired up
working
his
him
own
over
show.
there. Okay, so we can do something like this. So there's 2 guests there. There's that person there, and then down the bottom we would have to. All right, let me put a blackout down here. All right, and one of the cameras is not on. Number 4. Okay, now that would be the setup. How about that?
That's actually not bad. I'm looking at it on. Okay, you can't. Yeah, the one you just put at the bottom is not going to work because that's covering up the comments. But the 2 littles and the one wide actually looks nice.
That's a good third for two guests. And here's the thing.
Yeah,
I always
yeah.
believe 2's a company, 3's a crowd.
Come on
Especially
now.
when you're trying to have a good conversation, right? 4 max, if you had to add the 4th person in, then you can do 4 squares up top and then leave the bottom black for the comments. Ain't that crazy?
Hey, Robert, keep hope alive, brother. I see he over there. He mad now. He gonna cry in the car. You know the old line from Friday. He gonna cry.
Wait a minute. Can you see the whole community trying to figure out, like, bruh, we have got to go live now. Okay.
We gonna act a fool when this start rolling out to some of these folks. Like, look, when Arcade get it, when Eileen get it, when Walter get it, when Brett, we gonna act a fool. This is gonna be really hot.
It's over.
Shut
So
everybody
look,
else down. Shut everybody else down.
it's a wrap. It's over. I like it. So now what I would do, I'm just going to set me up a Stream Deck profile set up where now I can have the what? Look, ladies and gentlemen, he is running.
You hear right? You hear the bell, right?
You excited? Ladies and gentlemen, my brother's running right now. You have to excuse James because I believe that his Amazon packages come in and he's got more stuff because he has gear acquisition syndrome. What gear acquisition syndrome is, it means that you have a compulsion to buy new tech to stay on the edge. James, you want to talk on that? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Ladies and gentlemen, we lost him. We lost him right now because he has gear acquisition syndrome. That is a real thing. All right. Whew. If you are on a Macintosh, you want to try Ecamm. All right. Go to my profile and click on the convos.live. And on this stream, you see the affiliate link. Hit that link. You can get 14 days free of Ecamm. Once again, the warning is this. It's in beta, so you would actually have to get the pro version so that you can get to the beta community to go here. Now, Ken and Glenn are the bomb, and this probably will be rolled out real soon to be able to just do this, okay, in the next version. So you want to start toying around with Ecamm now so that you can understand how quality broadcasting actually works, okay? Now, disclaimer, James and I, we took time in our setup. So the lights, cameras, and action don't really come with Ecamm. Just the action is in Ecamm, but it's your lights, camera, and your setup that you put into Ecamm. Am I right about it, James?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Huh? I'm winded. That's a heavy box. That wasn't even for me. That's for my wife. Lord have mercy. What's she ordering?
Ooh, that's bad.
So you know what I'm saying? That's a big old box.
That's
God,
you said that's for your wife. That wasn't even for you. I'm sorry.
that wasn't even mine. You know, I'm trying to get my. I'm trying to sneak my deliveries in, and she got these big old. Man, hey, Walter, get the Stream Deck, brother. Stop playing. Go ahead and get it. You need the Stream Deck to work through that workflow, man. Just go ahead and get it. Get it. Stop playing.
So now, joining somebody in together to jump on Instagram is not going to be as shabby as the native IG join the broadcast, because now we can lift the people out of the comments. Ain't that crazy?
I need a mind blown. I need something. I don't have no sound for that yet. All I got is
Damn, son.
But yeah, shoot.
Oh, shuck. You see what I see?
Look. You see who done joined? I know come on.
Bernie Mac say,
I'm not even gonna say the name. I'm just gonna come on, bring him in. Bring him in.
I done sent. Look in the inbox, man. I sent the link.
There you go. Come on.
Come on, go to the
Come
Jedi.
on in, brother.
Go to the Jedi. I don't care if you're on the phone or whatever. We know you got a dope setup. Just come on. We experimenting here. Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, come
down
on
in
in.
them Florida streets, a well-known artist, rapper, producer, videographer, photographer, movie producer. He got credit now. He got filming
What it
credit
is,
now.
what it is. Listen, I'm pulling out all the stops.
Yeah, Licio, where is he at? Come on, Licio, man. The guy pulling the people in on the multi-stream, up to 30 people at one time. Come on, bro.
Licio was doing it before anybody else was doing it.
He was the one that did it. He was the sacrificial lamb.
He the OG. He
was scary. He was scary to do it. And then who was it? DJ Strick made him go on. And then I jumped on, and then here come Doc, here come Marshall, here come everybody. So, Licio, what you doing, man? Come on, check the Jedi. Check the Jedi Council, bro. Jedi Council, and hit the link, man. That's what I'm trying to say. We trying to show something. All right? Let me see where you at, man. I'm trying to see where
You're
you
not
at.
in the bathroom, are you, Licio? Don't call. You just go ahead and wait a few minutes. If you're in the bathroom now, we got patience, but
probably feeding the kids for lunch or something like that. If one of them home or something, I don't know. Licio, come on, talk. You on IG? Talk to me. And where's Marshall Fox at? We still don't have Marshall Fox, ladies and gentlemen. I'm upset.
What Fox? Yeah, hold on.
I'm upset. We still don't have Marshall Fox. Wait a minute. This is what I'm talking about.
His bat phone.
This what I'm talking about. See what? This what I'm talking about. Be ye also ready. Yo.
Yo, mic check. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, man. Long time no see on the live.
Oh, sook it now.
Disclaimer,
1 2
ladies and
1
gentlemen. You on your
2.
phone? Are you on your phone?
I am, but I'm about to jump on the setup real quick. Let me just crank it up.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, disclaimer, this handsome gentleman y'all see over to the other side of me, he is on the setup like all of us. He just on his phone right now, which is still dope. See, he got his mic in front of him, and he turning on his stuff, because this is what we do. You understand what I'm saying? This
let me get my screen
look
right.
At, you gotta
know,
get ready when you on with Alicio, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, at least you're gonna turn the lights on, and he gonna have all kind of strobe lights going. Come on,
he
with
about
it,
to
buddy.
go Green Lantern on us and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me log on my computer and then log on through the computer, man. Give me a few.
No problem. We here. Let them know in the Ecamm community we live on this IG playing around. Go ahead. I'm here.
Oh yeah, and this is through Ecamm, huh? This is crazy.
Hey, Licio, you know how we do. You see where I'm at right here? This is what we doing.
Wow.
Right through.
Is it through Ecamm or Instagram? Or both?
Yes.
Ecamm, Instagram, and I'm on YouTube right now at the same time.
Lord have mercy. Say it one more time.
So my question is this through the Instagram live producer or through Ecamm?
Instagram through Ecamm into Instagram live producers. So you know how
are
me
you,
and you
are you serious?
You know how we do, right? John 14:6. No man cometh unto the Father except through me. So I'm going through Ecamm and then into. You understand what I'm saying?
Whoa. Okay, yeah, let me jump on so you can show me this real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, brother.
Walter said it's through heaven. My niece is on here. Kennedy Aiken. What's going on, gorgeous? My niece is up in here. She got them football playing brothers. Don't get bougie on me when they go to the NFL, girl. Don't be switching up on me. Be like, what's going on? She, who Keith? Who? I don't really know him.
Uncles always want some money.
Oh yeah, uncles
let me get
always
tickets.
want something. Let me hold a little something.
Let me
She
get
wouldn't
a
do me
ticket
like
to the
that.
game. You don't even like the game.
Her
Man.
daddy wouldn't let her do me like that. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Pastor Carlton Aiken, my brother. He said, Walter said, hit that joint one more time, James. You got the Law and Order trigger. That's Tina's favorite joint.
I got I put them on when they ready now. When Alicio come on, I got one already. So as soon as Alicio come on, I'm ready. Yeah.
Susan, what's going on? I'm going to be on a panel with my girl Susan. Girl, how are you doing, sis? This my girl. She takes her little gorgeous pictures with her expressions and stuff. She has a whole studio set up. It is beautiful. She's in the game as well. Girl, you need to be up on this. Is that Alicio? You back? Oh, wait a minute. You don't understand who's in the room. You ready? Are you ready?
Come on now.
You ready?
It is
Who that?
She's in the game as well. Girl, you need to be up on this.
And he gonna come in with all the feedback.
Up on this. Is that Alicio? You back?
No, this is Brad, man.
Oh, ladies
Brad,
and gentlemen,
you got all
look
the
at him.
feedback coming in.
You ready? Who that? She's in the game as well. Girl, you
Look, he still got the feedback coming in.
He got all kind of.
I got y'all now.
Microphones on.
What's going on, bro?
Let me see. Am I on? Sound like I'm on.
Oh no, you on?
Yeah,
One more
you
again.
on.
Gotta put my ears in, and I get back with y'all.
Yeah, see, you on? Oh, you don't have your ears in? Wait, he don't have his ears in.
Yeah,
you know what it is?
Let me mute myself and put my ears on.
Okay, that's what it was. See, every time when I'm on with my buddy, my friend Dr. Veerda Jackson, right, James? She has a show, Voice America, that she does podcasts and everything, and we pipe it into.
Man, y'all got me tripping. I can't even hear now because I don't have my ears on.
Look at him. We tell the
We're
people
not talking
in the
bad
emails,
about you. Don't worry about it. We're not talking bad about you.
earphones and a microphone if possible. And I promise you, they show up 15 minutes before the show. And they like, do I need earphones? Yes.
Man, get it right, brother. Come on now. You got us waiting over here. Come on, Bradley. Teach us now. Come on. All right, hold on.
Look, Walter said, turn off that audio monitoring. Thank you. James, you are on it, bro. You are on it. You the DJ for the show. Look, Bradley, he's still trying to get his earphone. That's what happened when you bougie and you the overlay king. You know, you the overlay king instructor. You killing the game on the overlays and stuff. You just don't even need to hear nobody because you're doing it all by yourself.
He looking hard too. He got the stretch in his forehead. He looking like one of them old fellas. Where my glasses at?
Look at him. Walter, pray for him. Come on, Walter. Send a prayer over for this brother, man. He trying to figure this out. He trying to figure it out.
Start sweating in a minute. Look at it. See, there it is right there. He's sweating. I know it's one of these buttons. I know it's
he
one of
tapped
these.
out. He going. We lost him. He gone. Oh my gosh. Let me see let me put my other overlay on. Look, James. Okay, that's James there. Where's my other overlay? While he's gone until he come back. Okay, wait. There we go. We got Alicio back. So let's double tap that. And we got Alicio. Bro, see? Y'all see how he cleaned up? Y'all see how that boy cleaned up? Look at him. I just wanted you to see yourself on IG to see how it looked, bro.
Man, what's up, Mr. Hicks? How you doing, brother?
Crystal, I'm with you, man. I see you, brother.
I see you.
I've been waiting for 2 years for you to call me, but that's okay.
No, man.
I'm not going to do that.
He doing big things now. He doing big
things.
things.
Like that as soon as you
had
log
to catch
in.
him in the early Ecamm days when he only had one camera. He got 18 now, so he bougie. He done been
It ain't
overseas.
that, you
That's
know.
why he ain't called me, right?
You
You
know,
know, when
he
I,
got
when I was
movies.
just,
He
you
got
know,
We
he
got
got movie
we,
credits and stuff. You know,
man.
so
Come top of the year, man. I'm gonna hit it back hard, man. You first
oh
on the
my
list,
goodness.
James. You first on
See,
the
there
list,
he
James.
goes. Yeah,
Man.
he done
I'm recording
interviewed all
this.
the million,
I got
subscriber
local
people,
recording
and now
going, so
us
don't,
little guys, James. That's why we down here. You know what I mean?
It ain't that.
you
Don't
know,
do that, my brothers. You know I love y'all, man. You know I love y'all, real talk. But everybody just to pull you every which way. So I just be
We
having a, you know
every
what I'm
which
saying.
and you can't say yes to everybody.
we're
You know,
going
you
we're
can't
gonna do
say.
it
I
like
put
this since he
something
the
out
big
there.
man in the
Put that
room
little
right
Tyler
now.
Perry speech out yesterday. I don't know if y'all saw that. You know, some folks just put you for a season.
Oh
James,
man.
James, look at what I did because he the big guy in the room right now. So
Good.
Nah,
Good.
it ain't that. It ain't that,
Good.
man. So
Yes, it is.
so
Look at
brothers,
that. Hold on.
talk to me,
Let me
man.
just
What,
look at that.
nah,
I
man. What we got going on?
I gotta square you up because Bradley is back in the room.
Ooh-wee.
So hang
Oh
on.
man.
I'm gonna square you up.
Oh man.
Look, you feeling this,
Hold on.
ain't
Let
you,
me see.
Alicio?
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
this
that's
is
looking
nice.
nice. I'm looking at this
Matter
on
of fact,
mobile now.
let
Good
me join.
Lord have mercy.
I want to see how I look on my phone on Instagram.
Right. Just make sure you turn the
Nice.
volume down.
And shout out to
Don't do the Brad.
Walter. He
turn
the one
volume
tagged
down.
me. I ain't even know this was going on until he tagged
See
me.
that? Because he don't follow me. That's what it is, Jane. He don't follow me nor you. So he don't know what we doing.
He don't follow none of us.
We little,
he
we
don't
little.
subscribe.
We little, you know what I'm saying?
He
Our
don't-
name
Nah.
ain't Drake. Our name ain't Drake. You know what I'm saying? We
I
don't
know.
follow us.
You know.
We ain't, we ain't Shaq
I know.
O'Neal.
I got notifications on every time he go, but he don't. He don't
Oh,
subscribe.
man.
our name ain't Bradley
They
Vincent.
they laying it on me now, boy. They
So y'all hear me all good now?
I got my own
Yeah, we
coffee.
can
He
hear
ain't
you.
bought my coffee.
Yeah,
That's okay. I know it's all right. I ain't mad at you.
we can hear you now, Bradley. He back in the building. See that?
We got them
Okay.
Sonys on too. Look at him.
Yeah, look, Walter said we ain't Henny. That's why Alicio don't follow us.
Oh
You know?
man.
That's right. We
Oh,
ain't the
man.
business. We ain't the
Oh
business. Okay.
man. Boy. Y'all got me
We
sweating.
thought
You know I sweat
Walter
anyway,
said
but y'all really trying to have me perspiring today.
Hey, man. Hey, Alicio,
You know?
think about this. 2 years ago, when you, as dope as you are, me and you, we producers, we got our sound and everything, but we was kind of camera shy a little bit. You done did videos and everything, but this up close and personal, we like, I don't know. And you like, we gotta try to work this. And then you on with like
snap.
1,000 guests.
Nah,
You know
it
what
ain't
I'm
about
saying?
no. Is that Mr. Bradley doing that?
That's
I
Mr.
think
Bradley
so.
over there. He
Yeah,
got
that's Mr.
18 people in the room.
he feeding back in.
Oh man, I want to make sure it ain't me.
No, 1 second. Ladies and
check.
gentlemen,
Yes, brother.
quick disclaimer. The glitching noise that you hear has nothing to do with Ecamm itself.
That's terrible.
Come on, man, get it right, brother. Golly.
Hey, wait a minute. You know what? All right, I think we done overloaded it. Y'all ready?
Go ahead.
You can still hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we in beta, but okay, Bradley jumped off. I don't know if he was glitching me because he can't get right. I'm not sure, but the issue is, all right, let me put this back here. So Alicio and James, I think what happened was I wasn't able to do any switching on my stream deck. So I don't know what froze it or whatever, but it's kind of stiff now.
Your bandwidth statistics in Ecamm, are they pagan? Are they still green, yellow, or red?
Oh, let me check it. So what do I do? Open up
Because
preferences?
I wonder just if Bradley didn't have a clean enough signal right now, right? Because it would be his feed, which is why he was having so much problems.
Oh, okay. So where am I checking the bandwidth at? On the stream, right?
Yeah, one of the Ecamm utility windows is called bandwidth statistics.
My man, see that? That's why you have friends. Okay, bandwidth statistics. Which one is it? I don't see it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Oh,
go
okay,
to
okay. That's up
window and then
Okay, got you. So window, and then let's go to statistic, and that is okay. I see network cameras. Okay, bandwidth statistics. Okay, I see it.
as long as you still green and yellow, you good. But if you start hitting that red too long,
I'm red. I got red and
All right.
rolling.
Your audio sound real good, James. You got that thing tuned up, don't you?
You hear him?
Appreciate you, brother. Listen, man, I'm following your lead.
Sound like it's right out the radio station, boy.
God, you know, WKR.
I can hear what James. I can hear what James thinking right now. I can hear what he hoping and wishing for right now. He's like, oh yeah, James thinking about lunch. I can hear that in his voice.
This is the Reverend. Listen, man, I'm trying to do it right.
Bradley couldn't
Mike
figure
Presence.
it out. Oh, you can see
got
my beard.
Oh,
yes.
it's the Rodecaster Pro 2 you running it through?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, Mike, you said you got on Mike Presence. Is that what it is?
Well, no. You know, I'm just making jokes, but yeah, you know, I got a little bit of bottom in it. You know, to make sure that the bass come through right. You know, you got to have the bottom in it.
Because he got to have that Barry White tone.
You got to put some bass in your voice. You got to put some bass in your voice.
He put that bass on there, get that Barry White tone. You know.
Oh, what? Oh, I need that trigger. That boy, you got to send that right on over, boy. Mystical. I didn't even know y'all knew about Mystical, boy. Gee.
Come on now.
He got triggers. Now wait a minute.
I need
that. Here we go. We back. I don't know why. Just like
I tell you, but when you come on the show, I'll send it to you.
Ooh, all right. I'm there.
That
right?
was a good one.
That's fair though. That's fair. That's fair.
He said when you come on the
that's
show.
That's fair. I ain't mad at that. What you want me to talk about, James? What you want me to talk about, man?
Man, we're gonna figure something out. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna have a perspectives and focus conversation.
People be inviting me to their shows, and halfway through they be like, "Oh, I don't know why I invited this boy." I be like, "Hey, I told you, I'm a little different. I'm a little different."
Hey, be like,
you the right one for it. You the right one for it, though. You know, you the right one for it, bro. I say put him on there, man.
Hey,
Keith
been on. He know we get it. I get into it now.
James is creative. January. He's creative, so he know how to like make it work. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you plan on talking about Ecamm and you feeling more so about your music or stuff you done in the past, he can build that up, man. He's great at it.
Yeah. We gonna talk about a whole bunch of gear. We gonna talk about some other things. Oh, see, hold on, nigga, Walt. See, and Walt, you know, he too busy. God, I've been trying to get Walt. He talking too. Y'all brothers got me like in the recycle bin. Y'all don't know.
So is there a way to see the chat? So all right, so tell me about this now. So you say going into Ecamm and then Ecamm sending it into.
At least you're gonna have a whole show in like 3 hours.
No,
right?
It's there. It's there. So the thing is, it'll
why
go
is the Hilton
from
calling me?
It'll go to So what I did was launch Ecamm, right? And then in beta, I'm on YouTube Live now. The only problem is if you stream to 2 different platforms in the 9:16 in the 16:9 format, your YouTube is going to be like this as well.
Yes.
So the only other way to circumvent that is like if you center yourself on the camera like you are, you can go wide, I think, and send it into IG, but you'll be like full screen. You won't be able to do all of this because you'd have to probably set some kind of grid to do it. But to answer your question, it's Ecamm and into the browser like you are on Interview Guests. Just think of Interview Guests that you're on here like Instagram.
And so do we all have that live producer in Instagram now? Because when last time I heard, everybody ain't have it. So
that's the problem. So you have to check and see if you
have
have
it. No, I don't have it. Unless there's something I need to activate to turn it on. Is there something I need to activate?
No. I see. I was at. So what type of account do you have too? Because I was asking Keith this. Is it? Do you have a professional? I mean, do you have a personal creator or business?
Man. Don't get me
he got all 3. He got all 3 big time.
I know, right?
You got big.
Probably.
I don't even. Where do I look for that? Professional or I see professional dashboard. I have professional dashboard, so I guess I have professional.
Mm-hmm. And I'm wondering. I've got a professional, but I keep bouncing back and forth. I wonder if it's the creator profiles. To be honest with you, that they're turning it on first for.
That's good. That's good.
Because that kind of makes sense. But in professional, you know, in business, you get all of the analytics and you get to add all of the extra links on your byline, and you get to add like a book me. You get to add a whole bunch of extra stuff when you have the business profile.
But you don't get the creator type stuff.
You don't get all that creator juice.
So which profile do you got, Keith? Keith, can you go on your phone and just look at what dashboard you have? Does it say like creator dashboard or?
Let me see. So how do I do that? I'm looking at. Wait, I gotta switch my profile as well because it got me. Wait, so because my son he done hooked me up and did something. So mine. So how do I tell? So I'm looking at my.
Just go right
page.
on your home page, yeah, and you should see like whatever dashboard you have right up under your bio. Like, see,
it
mine
says
has
professional dashboard.
Oh well, you got the same thing I got then.
You got
So you probably got it. So if you go in your browser and go to IG and you hit that create down the bottom left.
Oh,
you should be able to
all it says
live.
is it just says new post or new reel. It don't say live on mine yet, so it's all good. I have it soon. Yeah, I have it soon. I'm sure. Yeah.
I don't know what gets that because I do. At least y'all got 20,000 followers and more. I got 2,200.
That's probably why they want to make sure that people ain't coming out.
Hold on,
you got more.
Hey, we got some comments here, but Eileen was talking about. No, hold on. David said you can't see IG comments in Ecamm, but no. So that Social Ninja plugin for Chrome will probably pull in. So here's an experiment. Load that Social Ninja plugin for Chrome. That's how Kirk pulls in his Amazon Live comments to Ecamm and whatever. I think he's still over there trifling with StreamYard, but when he uses Ecamm, he doesn't.
Yeah, because Kurt knew. Look, wait, hold up. When Kurt sees this,
he a businessman. He a businessman. So he got to do all that. It's all good. But the Social Ninja plugin for Chrome pulls in all of those comments. The only challenge with that is that it does it automatically. I don't think you can, pick and choose. Maybe you can, but it sends all of his comments to the screen automatically. But you can pull in Amazon Live, and you might be able to pull in IG comments too. Yeah.
So here's the weird thing that I would say. In a sense, it's cute to be able to pull in comments, right? But if people are watching you on IG, they're looking at the comments. Maybe it's just on the host to you just gotta bite the bullet and monitor the comments in your own way because, like, what do you want to do? Put it on the screen? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
it's a dope enough conversation right now, the three of us, and we're not putting comments on the screen.
Yeah,
right? We
like
just engage with them.
I think the good thing is to be able to put the YouTube comments on the screen, like for people that's watching somewhere else to engage this crowd, but not necessarily for, you understand what I'm saying? It's kind of like, like, why would you really need to do that? Because people
and David
are
Hunt
already
just put the
looking
link in. Appreciate you, brother. Oh Lord, we got the Dr. Fryer in here. Oh my goodness.
Dr. Irv, are you home? See, Irv might be home. He might be at his setup too. Now I know he gonna be excited. He can be like, "Wait, hold up, wait, how you do that?" I'm telling you, I know. Was he on your show already? You had Irvin Fryer on your show, didn't you?
No, I invited him too. He won't come,
Oh,
but it's all
another
right.
Alicio. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all gonna learn. You gonna learn
know
today.
What I'm saying?
Y'all gonna learn today.
I actually watched your show a few times. I like your show, James. We just keep missing each other. That's all, man. So,
bro, I'm here, man. 24 hours a day.
But can I help
we can record. We can
Creators
record and do a premiere.
But look, creators got to make time for creators because creators are always busy.
Yeah,
and as creators, we all understand that. So it's like, Lisa, I'm gonna try to catch you in New York. When you up there?
I just saved that. That's a new.
It's actually it's Jersey now. I'll be there.
Oh, it's Jersey now.
Yeah, it'll be the 9th through the 12th. So yeah.
Okay. But you up near New York, that part of Jersey?
I don't know actually. I think I'll be around Bayonne.
Okay, yeah, that's probably up. Okay. Because, James, he was hanging out with all the big bougie people when he was in New York.
Yeah.
So,
see, don't do that. I thought about that the other day. I said, man, I was 50 feet.
So he ain't had time. But we was in a little cheap hotel. He was in some bougie joint.
I was 50 feet away from you, and I said, man, I tried, man. But yeah, we was showing out. We was showing our tail. I ain't gonna lie to you. But man, I said, man, I was 50 feet from y'all. And
we was right around the corner. So yeah,
See,
my
there you go.
bandwidth is not the best, James.
Mm-mm.
It's like
Tina
yeah,
over there
it's a
streaming
rolling.
YouTube. She over there.
Oh, that's probably what it is, and it's running through the browser at the same time.
Yeah, she downloading something. She over there streaming YouTube and Pandora.
That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let me do what my son
My
taught me. I
God.
switch my account and then go back. Licio, you gonna figure this out, ain't you?
Well,
I'm
I can't.
switching
Ain't nothing to
accounts right
figure
now.
out until they give me access to the live producer on Instagram. So there's really nothing to figure out till then. So
Are you kidding me? So
But-
how does that look? I'm curious how that happens though.
yeah, no, that's just how it is, man. I'm actually gonna go ahead and download the beta though. Man, the isolated videos. Oh my lord, yo.
Oh, did you try them yet?
I have not, but I just know that if you really think
Bro.
about the isolated videos, the editing that you can do with those now, oh man, these reels and
Mhm.
shorts can be crazy. Even like podcasts can be so dynamic now between the different angles you can have. Oh man, that's gonna be
Bro,
crazy.
I had the I had my folks come in and I did like a a podcast recording.
Yeah,
And the thing is, it's like certain individuals, like when they all on camera, one of the people always do something that's distracting, whatever. And with the ISO now, I can just cut. You understand what I'm saying?
Wow.
And
Yeah.
then like the music and all the stuff that James, if you're hosting, you can hit all
Yeah.
of your triggers. Your triggers won't show up in that ISO. Like you can set it to be in there, or you can set it not to be in there. That is so fire.
Now but you know what we need though? I'm gonna tell you what we need.
What's that?
And I'm pretty sure they're gonna do this. But now what we need is we need the ability to. I think we need to be able to make that the ISO screen with the different cameras
Yeah.
angles. Right, we need to be able to dedicate that to. I know we can drag it to a screen, but we need to be able to like make it full screen on a different screen.
Oh
Right?
no. I'm already doing that, bro.
Yeah, but okay, so you just dragging it over there and you expanding it, right?
Yeah, just drag it over, expand it,
And-
or
and-
just tell the computer where you want that at. Because
Oh, okay, and then you can send it to that output. Okay,
Yeah.
now that's just the first part. We need to be able to change camera angles with buttons. Can we change camera angles with buttons, like our Stream Deck or a button on the keyboard? Can we change?
Yeah,
the
you can do
camera
that.
Yeah.
You can do that. Only problem is like for us that we got gas and you got the multiple cameras. Now I got a Mac Studio. The problem is now with the Ventura and Mac Studio, when I shut my computer off and back on, it'll just throw my cam links random again.
It'll forget him. It'll forget him. Yes.
Yeah, it'll forget them.
Oh.
So it wasn't doing that after a while. Like I literally could come
Oh.
in and when I hit left cam, right cam, it was doing that. But the good news is on the screen now, the way it's set up in that camera switcher, because you can like format that any way you want. It only
okay.
takes a couple
Yep.
of seconds that if you know you're going to stream and you cross your T's, dot your I's, when you come in, you just look at each one and be like, oh, hit the front one, put the front on the front, the back on the back, and you're done. So it's like, it's really not
Yeah.
an inconvenience for me, but I will tell you, it will now go back to like, oh, let's just put the camera over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me tell you a little hack. I don't know if it's going to work when it's finally released, but
Let's
get the
go.
new beta, and instead of using your default, what you've already been using for selecting your cameras, right? Cam Link 4K and Cam Link 4K2. In the new camera switcher, there's a way of actually pinning the cameras to a specific location. So they're listed as camera A, B, C, D, whatever the case may be.
Okay.
In the
Okay.
camera switcher, so don't select all, but switch the drop down that says
Actual
AB
camera.
and use
Right.
those cameras. Use camera A, B, and C, and those they haven't moved. They're pinned to the specific
Good.
cameras.
I like
Use
it.
that instead of what you've been typically using, CamLink 4K-A, CamLink 4K-B, whatever. Use camera A, B, C, D, and that is how with the new
It's gonna
beta
be
that it's allowing you to do
crazy.
that.
It's
Yo,
gonna be
this
crazy, yo.
yeah, that's gonna be
It's gonna be
sick.
crazy.
Licio, your brain is gonna go crazy messing with this
It's gonna
stuff.
be-
Like the
It's gonna
ISO.
be. Yeah, I think Ecamm was already like such a like powerful like earning type tool. Like you can make so much money with it, but now like oh man, possibilities are endless now. I'm actually legit with everything that Ecamm's doing and everything that they're continuing to develop. I don't think it would be a bad idea for all of us really to actually come out with our own Ecamm courses and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
I know people are already doing that, but I think at this point we should all be teaching it because there's so much you could do with it. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
So, man, I
That's
definitely
a
want
good
to put
point,
like a mini course or something together.
It's not. Oh, look, Strict City. I see you, bro. See that? Look, I know that's gonna jack him up. Like, wait a minute. Now, if I get this straight, y'all are on Instagram, on Ecamm at the say. Wow.
Hey. Strick gonna mess around and leave his sponsorship that he working with that other squad. Strick gonna mess around and leave one stream. You go. Love you, brother. Hey, he gonna mess around and lead them fool.
Man, he gonna be like, yo, I'm out, y'all. Listen, he gonna be like, I'm gonna get you, sucker. It's like, tell your mama I'm not coming home. Is that what's that? I'm gonna get you, sucker?
Man,
no, Harlem
it was
Nights.
good while it lasted, but
he gonna do a Harlem Nights on him. Like, listen, I'm out. I'm out.
I ain't gonna do that to him. That's a good man too.
Look at Alicio brain going. Look at his brain going.
I'm over here switching accounts. I'm trying to do a creator account while we live. That's probably why I can't do it because we actually live right now. God, digital creator.
No, but you not on. It like Instagram don't know that you're on.
Yeah, but I'm getting an error when I try to switch to a creator account. Maybe
really?
They know I've been trifling and trying to do it too many times. Maybe I got locked out.
What about a professional account?
Let's see if I go business, category, creator. Video this time.
Yo, and this is
something
crazy.
Went wrong. We're working on getting it fixed. I'm getting error messages. We didn't broke IG.
And the crazy thing is I'm recording y'all on ISO right now in the background. So if Alicio came on here and said like, yo, can you send me what I was talking about? Because I said something in the thing. I can just send it to him.
That's gonna be
James, I can just send it to you. So now
that's
you can repurpose.
Lit.
Think about this. You ever been on somebody's broadcast and something happened on their side?
Many
like
times.
The sound or something, and you like,
all
yo, dang, if I had that clean, you got it clean. And here's what the thing is. If you doing Ecamm to Ecamm person, what I normally do is I record in the background anyway. So if I'm on somebody else's show, I record it in the background so that when they say, can you send me the quality thing?
The 4K version,
the 4K version. That's at least I know you know about that. Like,
I've done that too. Yeah. It's crazy.
Yep. Just
to be able to take all of our angles, all of our audio, all of our 4K angles, so we could be having a conversation about one thing, right? But being that we have our isolated videos, we can be spin doctors on all of our content, right? Because we can make the video about whatever we want to make it about now, because people don't have to see you and me in the same frame, or with the overlays. We can just take that stuff, and even though we were talking about one thing, we may have a different idea, take that video, edit it up, and now we can apply it to many different angles. Oh man, that's gonna be crazy.
Cut it up, all kind of different. So guess who so Ecamm is just now replacing another quality product that's out there that does very similar. But again, that's a whole nother subscription. Riverside.
Yeah, because listen.
Riverside FM has been doing that all day, right?
Yeah.
Isolated video, isolated audio.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't need to have don't need to have that extra subscription now. Just have that one subscription to Ecamm, and you got video, audio.
Do you think people are keeping their Restream accounts, or you think that people are getting rid of them?
Listen, I dumped my boy.
I was
like, I see y'all later.
Yeah, Restream was quite pricey.
I dropped him like a joint before I got married.
It no longer serves its purpose. The one reason I had Restream was for Restream pairs, but I couldn't get as many people to take advantage of streaming to their site as well. And plus, you can get that possible copyright strike, because I've got Epidemic Sound music in my stream, and I didn't want anybody else to get a strike. But that was the reason why I had Restream.
It wouldn't be a strike, but I know what you're saying. Yeah,
you know what I mean. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Strict City said Restream is gone.
Where's Strict at? Tell Strict to jump on his phone and get on, man. I don't see him in the comments. Am I supposed to see him in the comments?
Hold on, Strict. He make sure his wife let him come on.
Oh,
here
see,
you go.
Ooh,
Here you
Lord.
go.
See, I didn't say
Here you go.
that.
I
That
ain't
would be
say
something
that.
you expect me to say. Yeah, I ain't gonna say. Ooh.
Man, Strick, where you at?
I'm gonna let the
with
pastor
Diddy?
say that one. I'm gonna let the pastor say that one.
Strick will be like,
See, there go
hold
the
on.
police right there. I heard the police coming at me.
Oh, can y'all hear my sounds?
Oh, yes, we can.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's there. It's there. See, that's what's dope about when you on with people. So you ain't trying to sit there and do all that if you're not specialized in it. Because James was triggering the sounds. I was like, that's what Alicio was doing. We be on with Alicio. We look at Alicio like, you on cue. See,
You
look,
late.
hey, James, me and Alicio know this. Alicio's like the Hammond B3 organist when the preachers is on. You got to know how to
Y'all.
strike right in there.
Oh, I found the app too that do that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
Down
It's
your
an app though. It's not that one. It's one I
it's
actually kind
another
of like
one?
better because it's simpler. Oh yeah, it's another one.
Hey,
It's simpler.
hey, Dave, hit up Doc. Get him over here. He just finished his scream. Hit up Doc.
Oh, you know, man, Doc was like, hey, player, what's going on? What up,
y'all
player?
doing?
What up, player? Yeah,
You're gonna
man.
be like, oh, this where the party at.
Look, it's Alicio, I put in the Jedi Council. You know, we had Ken on here earlier, right? Yeah, Ken was on here. He was driving and he was going out to get the brown liquor. I mean, it's like, no.
Oh man.
He's going out
Not the
to get
brown.
the coffee.
If it's brown, it's going down.
Hey, bro, remember he was on the broadcast with me and Doc in India. My man pulled the glass out. I said, that's what I'm talking about, bro. He pulled the glass straight out. This is what we doing tonight. We in chill mood.
So is this one? This one's called Praise Break, right?
Oh.
And it has all the keys, right? So if I want, can I hook this into this one? Yeah. So I have like all the keys. You have the different ones. Hold on. So like this. Right.
Right.
And it just you just pressing the button, and then when you have the when they make their point. But then it got all the keys. So if I want to go to E flat, and they said, get your tithe and offering.
See, Walter, I don't know. C-Dub kind of got that market cornered.
Yeah, but this was free, so I was like,
oh, that's what the problem is.
I fell off.
That was free.
This was free. So, but what I want to do is I want to somehow run this through the Rodecaster Pro. That's what I really want to do. So I got the Galaxy, so I got to figure out what cable goes into there.
I thought you was apostolic.
No.
Man, I thought you had the Holy Ghost. I thought you was apostolic, man.
The only reason I even started getting Apple products was for Ecamm. No cap. I didn't have Apple nothing until the pandemic, and then it was like, okay, I got to get there. I'm still Androidite? What you call it?
Yeah, I try to make something where Androidite. Wait, Walter said Bluetooth it. Yeah, you can Bluetooth it.
Oh, Walt, yeah, you can.
Walt helping. You know he a preacher now, so he helping people.
Man, I bought this thing. I think I did one live stream with this thing. No cap, man. Jeez.
With the Android?
With the new Rodecaster Pro too. I think I did one. I had
he got stuff still in the box.
You know, all right, wait a minute.
EW3 got stuff still in the box.
No,
keep the economy going. Go ahead, but we need that capitalism. Go ahead, keep the economy going.
Man, you don't want to keep the economy going. I see every time I look up, you selling something. I said, man,
don't do it. Hey, I've been selling monitors left at 35 inches. They gone. You need something? Man. What you need? What I got? You know what I got for sale?
So you on that Amazon Live, James?
I haven't done one in a long time, and
okay, yeah,
I need to.
I was like,
I need to get that Amazon money, but I don't like doing unboxing. Like, again, I'm gonna get a gang of gear here, but I don't like folks knowing all my business. So I do not like.
I be watching them Amazon Live. They don't even be having a lot of people don't even be having the gear that they're talking about, and they don't even have it or own it. They're just talking about.
Not good.
You know,
not good.
Yeah, And I'm not the cat. I don't need the free stuff. I mean, I'd rather talk about something that I have used, like, and actually recommend. I don't need any more mouse pads. I don't need any more cables. I don't need no, man. I would rather talk to someone relevant. So I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Talk about some skincare products or something. You see your boy. I'm shining right now, but I got
glowing.
I look go.
So I
Man,
think Google
glowing.
Chrome is in the back trying to jam my system up. That's what it is. That's what it is. So a couple of things, James, so you know when you go to try this. And Walter, I'm gonna just put you on. Walter, I see you in the comments. I feel you. Listen, Walter got them the streams he do for the church. Them joints be tight.
Walter, bad man. Listen,
the video
y'all
work
need to
and
Google
everything.
him.
I was like, yo, people need to get their broadcast like this. I mean, you don't even need to go to the church the way the broadcast.
Walter, put your link in this comment.
Put your link in there, man.
The Wright brothers, or what's the name of his squad? Yeah, man.
I don't know. Yeah, put your link in there, bro. That stuff is right, man. Every church sound tech person, unless you at some big old bougie church, you need to check that out. Walter John be smacking.
And don't let Walter put a suit on, man. I saw he put a suit on the other day.
Cedric
that young brother
Entertainer,
was
I'm
looking
telling
clean.
you.
Walt be clean.
Yeah, Walt be
Man.
clean. Straight up clean. You know
that boy right there.
Well, yeah, Walt. You can tell he do a lot for the church.
Talking about the audio. Look, he's talking about the audio. I know you're talking about the audio, but the audio and the video be banging. Both of them be smacking, bro. Like,
yeah, like he get it. He get it right. He get it right.
Yeah, Walt brought that church into the new millennium, the new frontier.
Oh, he said bottom cam. Bottom cam is cut off. No,
what's happening, Victor? We see you, brother.
So Victor said the bottom cam is cut off. Is it, Vic?
Hold on, man.
No, it's still on there. It's just, yeah, I'm still moving down here. The thing is, it's just the words are over top of it. So I actually put it on an off camera.
All right.
So you can see the comments a little bit better. So I switched it back.
Yeah, the bottom cam is just the room view. It's all good.
Yeah. Oh, you know what he means by off? He means cut off, I guess, because I didn't fill in the bottom screen. So you kind of see me moving down the bottom underneath it. So I can stretch this just a little bit more. All right, I stretched that a little bit more to close it up at the bottom. All right. Okay, got it. So check this out. Here's one other thing, because I wanted to
Can
make
y'all hear
this
that?
Yeah, I can hear it.
It's actually clean too.
Yeah, so you threw it through the Bluetooth?
Yeah.
You can push the sound because it's not coming through loud over here at all.
Oh, maybe it's my phone. Yep, my phone was down.
That's louder. Yep.
There it is. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
We in there. Thanks, Walt. I appreciate it. How much I owe you, man? I seen your consultation fee.
Buy him a coffee.
Buy him a coffee. Do them things still work? Buy me a coffee? I don't even know. They still on? They still using it?
I'm pretty sure.
Still on.
Buy me a coffee. So a couple of things though. If y'all go to dissect this and try it for yourselves, and when that button works, because Rocky, who I was on with last night, that's the only reason I jumped on this, because Rocky Live, y'all can check her out. She's awesome. She's over in the Las Vegas streets near DJ Rob. Her and I, we went on last night live.
Black chick?
And yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, she's dope. Yeah, she's dope.
Yeah. And
she had the Grammys. She had the Latin Grammys all the time. So go ahead, girl.
Yeah, she's normally in and out of the community. We were on last night experimenting and trying with this. And, she's great with this. She troubleshoots it, like walks you straight through every step. Like she's detailed in this. Like we are with the cameras and lights. Huh?
She Ecamm fam?
Yeah, she Ecamm fam. She ain't no joke with it.
I didn't know that.
So here's, is this Rocky right here? Yeah, look, so Rocky came on last night, and I'm gonna see if it worked. Is it jumping in? Yeah, something's eating at my processing power, and I'm on a Mac Studio, so it's probably Chrome. It's got to be Chrome that's hitting. I'm pretty sure.
Hey. Oh, I put myself vertical. I could change it.
All right, how do I put her on
Hey.
No,
I ain't gonna lie,
let
that
me
scared
see.
that scared me to have I was
Nice
I'm,
to
I
meet
started
you. Are
looking
you hearing
around. I said,
echo
"Oh
on my
Lord, who
side,
here?"
or is it okay?
Let me see. So I don't see the video part of it. All right, let me take her off. Oh, there she
Really?
is. I see her. I see her.
Sweet.
All right, so
Look
wait
at
one
us. I
second.
think this may be one of the first guests brought in using Instagram Live Producer.
That's last night. This is the ISO track of her. See how that's clean?
Mm-hmm. That's dope.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Rocky on live. Look, this the only thing of you can get that ISO track and fill in some words.
I could fix it. Want me to flip it?
Yeah, flip it.
Oh, you know what? I can leave and come right back to make it. I'll make it look better since you're gonna leave it like this. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll see you when you get back. All right.
Brother talking in the past tense, in the third person.
Wouldn't that
plural.
be crazy though? That'd be crazy, James. When we get James back in here.
But
There's James
you can
right
cut
there.
that up right there. You can cut that up right there and post that out.
Right,
and,
that's
and
the
have
thing.
people flock into the convos because you can show them what's jumping off.
You see
when
how
Rocky
clean
said
that was?
this is the first IG live.
No, this is not the first. Oh yeah, Rocky was doing. She actually was, she was in there going, and I was just like, is she really doing this? That's what I'm talking about. And I'm gonna see. You know what? Alicia will be the only person that could get Nikki.
Nikki who?
Yeah, Nikki don't respond
Nikki
to my
Saunders.
messages. She got my hat and a shirt, and she got my swag, but she won't. I'm still left on read.
I can show you right now DMs I sent her that she ain't wrote me back yet. So
Are you kidding me?
Let me see if she
but
even looked at
she's
my
busy.
messages.
Nikki big time. You know what I'm saying? She big time. So
she busy.
it's kind of hard to get.
I wrote her October 26th.
Yeah, look at that. She still ain't looked at my message.
Ooh, are you
I
serious?
can tell when people look at them.
Wait a minute. Though, man. You said that long ago? Well, when you got 104,000 followers, you know what I'm saying? You can't really expect. You know what I'm saying?
It'd be a lot.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot for sure.
Yeah, because she got subscriptions already on IG. She got all the little extras jumping off. Yeah, she big time. Come on now, she big time.
Yeah, look, wait, hold up, ladies and gentlemen. I got the eyes back from Nikki though. See what I'm saying? I got the eyes back.
She dropped them eyes quick now.
Oh, okay. So you just get the eyes, but you don't get the, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I see what's going on.
There she go. Hey, there go Nikki in the building. Hey, nigga, take a look at your DMs. Come on now. What's up, sis?
You get the eyes, but you don't get nothing else.
and you can't just creep in, right? We see that you've been joined. You can't just creep in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the mentor extraordinaire. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody but Nikki. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. So one day, you know what I'm saying? We just stay on the Nikki course as we get there. Alicio had Nikki on his live though. You know what I'm saying? That's why
Nikki,
he's so special.
Come on now, we got you. Come through. We got your sound effects player.
Yeah, that's why Alicio's so special. That's why I'm glad I know Alicio because I know I can get close to Nikki by watching Alicio.
Chill.
You know what I'm saying?
Chill.
Ain't it the truth?
I walked by her and Moose at the podcast movement and she just looked at me like, I'm just messing. She like, no.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who you in the comment section with, turn to your neighbor and say, Nikki is in the comment section. I mean, turn to your neighbor. Nikki's worth turning to your neighbor. You understand what I'm saying, Alicio?
Don't feel bad, Nikki. I got the heat when I first got on here. They read my rights for a good 10 minutes.
No.
They read me my rights for 10 minutes.
Slap somebody high five and tell them that you heard of Nikki Saunders. Did y'all see the exclusive when Nikki took her hat off though? Did y'all see that?
No, I saw one when she did her hair. She had her hair curly and then she straightened it.
You know, she got that b-boy look. You know, chilling all
She
the
got
time.
that
and then,
Boricua hair. That's
Yeah,
why I
man,
got locks. Because if I ain't have dreadlocks, I'd be around here looking like the old school immature. I will never lie.
You got to make me get
Young
on.
folks don't know
and
about
stop
that
working.
right there.
See,
Them young
that's-
folks don't know about that.
Cause Nikki's always set up. She talking about I gotta stop and get. She always set up. Be ye also ready. That's what I believe. Cause I know anytime I go on IG, I can get inspired.
Hey, Nikki got a team. She
Right.
look, I saw her
That's the
walking around
difference.
with camera crew, videographers, audiographers.
I seen it,
all
man.
that.
Entourage and all of that stuff.
You know, man.
I
I
seen it.
couldn't
I
get close
just
to 'em.
seen people in paparazzi, and then I was like, "Who's in front of that?" And it was Nikki.
It was Nikki.
Yep. See
You
that?
know,
That's-
they was
that's
giving me the
behind the camera
Heisman
to
when
in
I tried
front
to
of the
walk
camera.
up to her. You know, she's like, you can't get that close. I said, dang, it's like that? Okay.
You know what the trigger is for people when you say Ecamm and IG? They go, "Wait, no way. Oh, stop. Wait a minute." That's why I stopped, Alicio. I was scrolling in beta. I'm so excited about the what's his name, but I looked and I was like, "Wait a minute. This girl said she was on IG." I went to her IG and I seen her with the countdown timer. I said, "Oh, hell no."
Who that?
When I saw Rocky on there, I was like,
Oh,
she actually did it. And I follow instruction by instruction. And I was like, I was supposed to be going to bed. My wife was like, "You coming upstairs?" I said, "I'll be up in a minute." Bro, by the time I got to bed, it was 2:30 in the morning.
man, listen. It'd be them nights too when you see the sun coming up. You'd be like, "No,
Right.
don't tell me. Don't
Wait,
tell me
Alicio,
I've been here all night."
You know, that's them studio days. That's when you feel like
It be
your
them
studio days.
It really do be them studio days.
Cause
For
studio
real,
days, you
yo.
like, "Oh, what y'all doing, dog? I'm about to go to the crib." Then somebody hit something on the keys or the beat. You be like, "Hold up." Then you be
You
like,
see
"Go
the
in the
sun
booth."
come up.
Dude, the sun coming up, and the next day, everybody you promised something, you like, "I see y'all tomorrow."
You fried.
Feeling bad. Feeling bad too, yeah. Not feeling right at all.
You just done. So this is gonna be the format, y'all. I like this.
So what do you got
can-
what do you got this black square down here for? Will this be like your screen share or something? Down
You
here?
talking about down the bottom?
Yeah.
No. So if you look at your phone, that's the only way you can see the comments. If you put something behind it, it's hard to read them.
Oh,
Yes.
Look at you're so considerate. You're
So
so considerate.
So what I would so what I was doing was I was putting, one of my cameras back there so that, like for like a live production feel. Let me see. No, not you. Maybe you. No, not you. Hang on.
Or you can create an overlay that kind of insinuates the comments, like some type of overlay that kind of points to the comments.
See, I like this because if you just do this, right, you can kind of show background.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I do
You know
love
what I'm
that.
saying?
I love that.
Like it's like down the bottom. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, snap.
y'all
I
better
love that.
screenshot this right now. I mean,
I'm over
you gotta
here scratching.
screenshot this 'cause nobody will believe you. Nobody will believe it. Not near person is gonna believe it.
Lord,
Nobody will believe it. Nobody. I mean, this is it. I could just in my IG account right now. That's it.
Oh, listen, come on now, Lord have mercy.
I mean,
I'm just trying to understand why y'all were talking so spicy. Earlier.
Hey,
I'm like
I
I
was not with the
like-
spicy crew. I wasn't with the spicy crew.
No, you were good. You did good.
Oh, she gonna point
'Cause I
right
was
at me. Go ahead and point. She gonna say, but this child
because
right
I pay
here.
attention. I pay attention to all who react. I go with the I go with all of that. If you gave an then there's a problem. Okay.
Look, she the one that sit in church and be like, "Oh, you amen to that, huh? Okay, I see you.
Yeah,
I see you.
absolutely.
Oh, that's an amen. Oh,
So we started spicy just because I send the eyes. I didn't know what was happening. So you said we're live on Ecamm, so I wanted to see it. You sent me a link.
Yeah.
Knowing, okay, hold on. You ain't talk to me forever.
Let the queen talk. Boy, you see, I'm
you
quiet
ain't talk
now,
to me
'cause I know I'm in trouble.
forever. And then you expect me to click a link knowing spam and bots are happening right now. Okay.
Teach.
So let me go scope out stuff. And then because I want to go scope out stuff, here you go. Oh, so she only gives the eyes? Oh, that's it? Oh, look, she has a whole entourage. Right? I'm next to Eliseo because he had her on the podcast, and that's why I'm next to her, right? He's like, I'm not saying anything. I'm not gonna say
Nikki gonna cut this up in like 3 hours, and this gonna be a master class on her
in
channel.
the hood, you don't say nothing. You just listen.
I'm not saying anything. They were trying to, right, Eliseo? Right. This is what she does, right? Did you see it? Right. Nope. But those two, a bear. You know what I mean?
Them chocolate butter, them
I'm trying to work.
So James,
I'm trying to work.
We're not.
Here they are.
I'm just gonna log off. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to understand. What did I do to y'all?
We love you. You understand?
Or lack thereof.
I don't know. I don't know.
No. Oh, this is family love. This is family love, right? This is around the table. That's what this is. This is
second. Out of the three of y'all, only one asked me to be on their live. Only one.
Only one.
And when you ask, you shall receive.
I know I haven't asked you. I know I haven't.
So I'm not sure why the spiciness of I'll get there one day.
Spicy Tuesday. It's Spicy Tuesday.
When you could just ask. The same. You could just ask.
I know. I have not asked. I know that. That was not the comments that I was making. I was just over here trifling.
Oh no, that wasn't to you.
I do.
That wasn't to you.
So Nick, how you liking this? Because
let me be quiet, man.
So Nick, how are you liking this? Because okay, look, y'all forgive me. I'm just trying to, I'm experimenting framing this up. But Nick, how do you like this? Because I thought that you would have been on here first with it, but you didn't get the memo yet.
They haven't given me access yet.
Are you kidding me?
So weird.
Yeah.
So weird, man.
They haven't given me access yet. I have it on ET's page, but I'm not going to go live on his page. So I don't have it.
That's weird.
Very. But that's how Instagram treats me. I tell the people about them and they treat me like crap. It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
Why are you like the most loved and then public enemy number one at the same time? That's what
I'm loved by the people. I'm loved by the people. I'm not I'm disregarded in corporate. It's fine. I'd rather have people love. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna find the information regardless. I mean,
you do it, and they're gonna keep you around. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
People, if you're not following Nikki, you don't know what you're doing. I mean, Nick, I want to say thank you. Look, jokes aside, I want to say thank you because even in the cut and, meeting you, I've met a ton of celebrities, but the thing is, it's like people that you admire, sometimes you kind of give them that space of they're too busy to interact or whatever, and you show love from the jump. You know what I'm saying? But yet you're just like an everyday person, and that's the talk that people have about you. So I appreciate you, and I just want to say thank you because you've inspired me, to where I am now with this. So thank you.
You're welcome. I am. I'm like 5'2".
Y'all trying to clean it up now. Y'all trying to clean
You already know that
up.
was me. You trying to bring the feels. Trying to bring the feels on the live now.
Y'all trying to what?
He knows I'm an emotional person. If you hit me with that, I'm like, my spiciness goes down.
That was Alicio. He did that.
That was me.
So thank you for taking time out of work and jumping in here. But I just wanted to test to see how this is handling. So this is in beta. It's working, and I'm loving this.
Hey, look, I just need access. That's all I need. I need access, and then it's on from there. Because
it's coming. We're gonna know it when you get access. We're gonna know it.
Oh yeah, that's facts because it's gonna happen every day. Then it's gonna happen every day, and I gotta make people look bad on it. You know what I mean?
And it's 4 right now. I'm digging this. We've been on for a minute. It's like 4 people on here, and I probably got room for more. Do we want to try to crash it? Do we want to do the Alicio Ecamm test? Remember we did that, Alicio? Why are you like the only? You are the original of just slapping as many people as you can on the screen. I mean, Ecamm got to cut you a nice check for that.
Oh,
you
please
just
don't
kept
do that.
adding them. You kept
What was
adding
it
them.
that- What was the last thing they did?
I actually told them, I'm like, we should do a break Ecamm party every year. And really, you know, when we say break something, it's really just testing the limits, testing the boundaries. But they didn't like the break Ecamm. I was like, it's a cool thing in the internet.
Because they broke Ecamm on the podcast webinar or event they had last time. And in the one that I was in, they had like all 10 people on. I was like,
no.
This is not the time to be like, we have this feature. Let's try it on our live event. Let's not.
No, let's not.
Let me ask you this, Nikki.
I was supposed to be with you, Nikki, in Atlanta a month ago when they did the pod, David Shan's deal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they called me to come up to do some Ecamm stuff, and then at the last minute we had a hurricane down here, and I couldn't come up. But yeah, I would have been dope. I was gonna try to surprise you when I came up there, but
that would have been dope.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
Nick was down there with Steve Harvey and them, and my cousin Jalil's down there with Earn Your Leisure.
That's your cousin?
Yeah, 13
guy.
South. So let me clarify.
It's North.
Not
North.
blood
How is that your
biological
cousin? You don't even know his company.
No, listen. No, 13. It's
North.
13 South.
You said South.
North. I said South. Okay, I'm thinking South Street. It's North. See, you know that. And so his father and my father, they
Peach
grew up
Street.
together, preachers and all of that stuff. So we all PKs. And so we grew up together. And it's like they're doing, big things. Rashid, his nephew, was down there with him doing filming and stuff. Yeah. So I seen that y'all knew each other, and I'm like, oh, dude, that's my people's, man. So did he unfollow you too? He unfollowed. I think he's unfollowing everybody.
I'm not interested in his journey of unfollowing. I don't like people's journey of, I gotta go through a cleanse.
Off the grid into the Himalayas.
I got to get ready for 2023, so I'm going to unfollow everybody. Like when you announce it, I'm not here for it.
I thought it was just me. I get it.
No, I'm not here for it. Now, if you do that, cool. It's not gonna make me move. I'm not emotionally attached to things like that. I'm not like, oh my God, why didn't you do this? I thought we were cool. I don't care.
Right. I think I still have a Black Planet account.
Wow.
Now that's something to talk about. That is.
There you go, flashing back
you know
again.
What I mean? I never tanked it for my next move. You know what I mean? It's like, you just move. You do the next thing. Get it done.
Listen,
knock straight out.
How did Nikki? How did you do for Black Friday? Do pretty good.
In what sense? In the brand wise or me spending wise? Because both of them were a lot.
Did you have gear acquisition syndrome as well?
No, see, okay. So I'm pretty good with that. All right.
Okay.
When I'm satisfied,
you have sneaker acquisition syndrome.
No. That too. I'm good on that too. Praise God that not anything sexy came out this weekend for that. So I wasn't impressed with the Khaled. No, Khaleds were not that sexy. They're salmon colored. They're weird. I'm not with it. But when I find equipment, like when I have all of it, I don't touch it. I'm good. Right? Like I'm not here for the new shiny thing unless it like talks. If it talks, then there's a different story. Like talk to me nice then. Right. But if it's just new lenses, new all that, I'm good. I'm okay with 11% off. I'm all right. Trust me.
Yeah, we good.
However, I'm a sucker for Nipsey and the marathon clothing. And even though my man passed 3 years ago, he still has all my money. And it's annoying at this point because I spend way too much on him and he passed. And I'm like, now they even dropped one that's like mystery box, 5 shirts, 5 sweaters for $125. And I'm like, no, I don't need it. But do I really?
Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff for only $125. Man. So things like that, I'm a sucker for. Right? Equipment, not so much. Not so much. Oh, and cookies.
Well, I was meaning like because I know you had some Black Friday sales going on. Did you do?
Oh no,
good?
that did amazing. We have almost about 2,000 new members.
It's crazy
because of Black Friday, and I'm like, thank you, Black Friday and Cyber Monday, and but that was a whole testing situation as well. Like, how do you get people in for the low and then add value to them while they're in there? So I don't necessarily care for 20% off of a $1,000 course. I'm not here for that. Here, have everything for $32. I just need you in the building so I can act crazy.
That makes
sense. Once you're in the building, I can act crazy.
Makes absolute sense. See that?
Did you see yourself in Sis documentary?
Oh, I'm recording all
I
this.
I did. Yeah. Come on, did you edit that whole thing?
I did.
Amazing job.
I appreciate it. Yeah, you had a funny little part in there. That was funny. Everybody was cracking up.
I love it. No, that was done. That edit was fire.
I appreciate it, man, for real.
Yeah, I was like, okay, we just want documentaries now. I was like, do I need a documentary? I don't even think I need it. Right? That'd be hilarious.
I know, right?
Oh boy, guess what? I gotta figure out how to make this happen. I don't have to figure out much, but I'm just going to make it happen, right? Hey. So what I'm going to make happen is, ladies and gentlemen, we bring to the camera the one and only Mr. From Hawaii, Doc Rock.
Shit.
What did you beef stew, as we say in parts of the
Man, I'm just squeezing folk around in here, Doc. What's going on, buddy?
Doc, they were talking crap about me earlier.
Madness.
That is highly unacceptable. Okay.
Madness.
Okay.
Out of everybody, they talk crap about me.
Yes,
I thought I was in trouble. The nigga said I wasn't me, so I'm like, I was.
No, both of you. No. Hold on. Doc, before you go anywhere, now he wants to speak. Now he wants to speak. Okay, I was good. He already gave me some nice, warm and fuzzy. We spoke about compliments.
Did I redeem myself?
We were good. No, you didn't. But that didn't mean you, sir, was out of the weeds of things. Okay, I'm just saying majority of the talking came from one, but the I saw her over here. Yo, she had all this entourage.
Trigger. Who trigger it?
No, that was
I
you.
can't pull the triggers right now because Nikki's just knocking me down. I'm just listening.
The only one who said, I'm not in this was Eliseo. The others, okay, besides Doc, because he's not going to get hit with this stray bullet, okay, just because he got here. But the people up top over here, for those who are watching live,
he hit me with the Mayweathers. Ow.
I'm just saying.
That's the number one rule in the hood. Don't be agreeing with stuff. Just
don't do that.
You got to be careful what you agree with before you start agreeing. So
peanut gallery over here. Yep. Yeah, she's that way. Yep. Wow. Yep.
I thought you to be a relatively straightforward, kind of guy, but then I see what you did. You put the pure breeds on the top, and you throw us like Afro Ricans on the bottom.
Oh shoot! I need a screenshot.
He got all the Puerto Ricans at the bottom. I don't know about this.
Just because we blend
minorities, we are the true minorities.
Now put it back. I need that.
I'm gonna put Doc up here, right, and then I'm gonna do this. And I'll just decrease at the bottom. So let me maybe circle myself.
He ain't getting no arroz con pollo. He ain't getting none.
So
none. Out the
it's coquito season, and he does not care. He does not care.
So Nikki, what we're trying to do is I'm just experimenting to see like the best way
to
set up.
I like that.
That's
you like
nice.
that?
Layout. That's nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay. That kind of work. Now the only
makes it about you. Okay.
No.
Black out the bottom again for the comments. I think that was dope.
Okay, we go black out the bottom, but look, we gonna put
no.
Don't do
that. Don't do that.
Oh, see, there you go.
Don't do that. Go back to what you were doing. Go back to what you were doing. All right.
Are you sure?
Don't think you got called out.
I think this look better. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, make it about you.
Like Mona
Make
in the
it about
middle. You
you.
understand what
The
I'm
heat
saying?
goes all around you. It was.
There we go. You know what I'm saying? That's how
Make
we
it
do
about
No.
you.
But wait a minute.
No.
But wait. So at least you called out the overload, right? So the problem with overload is this, because finally, after God knows how long, guess who just showed up? See, now we about to do the
Here we
overload.
go.
You ready?
Here we go.
There's an overload.
Strict City's in the building.
Strict
Oh
City.
shoot, Sookie now. Look, I'm not scared. I'm gonna just be
What's
quiet for the rest
up?
of the day. I ain't saying nothing to nobody.
Oh, this is nice.
No, you good, 'cause you messed
What's
up
going
already.
on?
No, keep it going. Keep that
me
same
in. Put me
energy.
in, coach.
Everybody.
I was gonna say the same thing. Keep that same
energy.
She
People
want all the
on
smoke,
the
yo.
right
Like the
side of me,
podcast. She
keep
want all the
that
smoke.
same energy. All right. I want the same one for Doc. I want anybody else who comes onto this live. I want you to do the same thing. Talk all the crap you want to talk about before they get on live, and then when they get on live, then you give them all the flowers and praises. Nah, keep that energy. Keep that energy. Boom.
All the smoke, boy. All
What's
the
up,
smoke.
fellas? Man, why
Where your
y'all
mic at,
acting like
Strick?
people don't have work to do right now? What are y'all
Thank
doing?
you.
It's we did
Where your
interrupt
mic
Nikki
at,
from
Strick?
work.
Can you not hear me?
We can hear
Yeah,
you,
we
but
hear
you
you.
know.
You know, Alicio you gotta have your mic for Alicio.
I
No,
get it.
when
I
you
get it.
get
Hold
here,
on.
it has to be
Especially
a
after
certain
strict
kind of
clown
way.
here.
You know,
Came in on
I don't
the
want to guess what you're saying. I want to know what you're saying.
So,
Well,
this is- so
I
wait.
had to. I'm doing something different, man.
Oh,
I'm doing
okay.
something different, but I'm gonna plug in so you can hear me. Hold on.
Yeah, don't tell me you're
this
trying to
is
hold
ISO
Mike out of shot deal. I
recording
don't know about that.
each one
I'm
of
doing the
y'all in
mic out of the
back.
shot deal. Yes, sir.
Oh, you are?
do it.
Oh, wow.
Don't
Yes,
do it.
yes. I'm doing the mic out of the shot deal, but just so you can hear it the right way. You know what I'm saying? There you go. I am an SM7B boy.
Get a
There you go.
little closer.
You sounded more like a tenor now. Put that mic in front of you so you can get that bass in.
USA.
Sounding like an alto.
All right, we just scored against Iran. I know you guys don't care, but I like football.
No, you
No, I'm watching
there
that
you go.
too. I'm watching that too. Yeah.
You gotta be watching in the back. Doc, are we doing
What
all
do
right
y'all
here?
do during the day? What do y'all do during the day?
I just
That's
got
what I'm
finished doing
saying.
I literally
Nikki,
did 3 shows in a row. I'm good.
Nikki, actually, you know what I was supposed to be doing? I was supposed to be doing some editing and setting up to record a remote interview, and I got to get my equipment and stuff together. But the beta just got me, and the ability to go to Instagram. And my hand of God, I really thought about. I was like, I know Nikki already is doing this, and then I was thinking about the community, so I hit the Jedi Council, our crew, and I'm like, yo, y'all know about this IG? And then I tried it, and this is what we do. You know, we get on, we take a break from it, and get on there.
Now I'm
You already said you've been on here for mad long.
I have.
Right?
I'm
I
so
hit Nikki up like 2-3 weeks ago, and I was like, "Hey, did you get the ability to stream yet?" And she was like,
No.
"Nah." And then I was like, "All right, dang." So I didn't get it. Keith don't even come to IG. He pop in once a week, and he got it already.
No, keep his own. Like you gotta watch it because he's posting all these pictures of his wife.
That's
Like
what
he's
it
a
is.
That's what
photographer
got it.
now.
That's what got it. That's what got it.
You think so?
Grammy winning verified check. We don't got that.
But they don't know that. You know what I'm saying? It's not on there.
It was when I
All right,
tagged
dude.
GQ and Jet Magazine on you. In essence, that's when they got you.
Maybe
I
it is the
gotta
pictures.
try. I'm not sure I could do it.
Your
You
mic
can-
still ain't
No,
on,
I
Strick,
just
but
need you in the
you're
building
cool.
so I can act crazy.
I'm surprised you don't have it, Strick,
Once
with what you do with your
I
wife.
got
I'm surprised you don't have it.
I may have it. I haven't checked. Alicio, you can't hear me?
I can hear you. I'm just saying it's not going through your SM7B.
No, it's there. It's there, brother.
Coming
Okay.
through the Krakow. Sound like you're coming through a
I had to
Krakow.
turn
man.
it up a little bit, but it's there.
My
Okay.
folks in the comment section, I see y'all.
Mic check. 1, 2. Strict City's in the building.
Uh-oh, listen at them. Radio, WK.
Oh yeah, you hear him?
Yeah.
LR.
Strict City's in the building. What's up, man?
Doc was working. I knew that's why Doc didn't come, because I knew he was working. And
No, I was dreaming.
Nikki was working, and she sacrificed her lovely day I'm so
That's not
honored.
what it was. It was you were talking spicy. All right.
Like, y'all
You
can't
were
talk
talking
about me
I'm not
while
I'm
I'm
not even
listening.
gonna say sacrifice or because I wanted to get on or anything like that. You spoke spicy with a little peanut gallery up there too.
It's like, hey, I was
And
listening
so then
'cause
I
I was
was like,
coming
you
on,
know
but I
what?
had to do some
Okay.
work before I got on. So, yeah, get him, Nikki.
Peanut gallery.
I wasn't trying. Listen, I don't bug nobody. I don't bug
Nigga said I don't
nobody.
I ain't causing no trouble. I
I
don't want no trouble.
I don't act no certain way. I say hi to everybody. I love on everybody, but no.
IG needs
That's
to
funny.
authorize
Tweedledee
Nikki to
1
do
and
this.
Tweedledee 2 wants to act crazy.
IG needs to authorize you to do this.
No, I got a
This is
live
a
button
fact.
on. I got a live button on my IG.
You do?
Oh.
You good to go. You
Yeah, I
good
got a
to go.
No,
live
that's
button.
just on your
You mean
phone,
desktop?
not on your desktop. Check it on your desktop though.
So the desktop.
You got it, Doc? You got the live studio?
I don't got live studio.
He got really excited about his phone. We know
I
you
know
can
it's
go
right.
live on your
Like you
phone.
can go live on your phone.
Come on.
Like I don't go live
Wow.
on IG. Like I really don't.
I'm happy to
He's
be
like,
here.
yes, I got that. I can go. I see it. I got live. I see the filters.
That's not what we. Okay.
That's
I'm
not what
looking.
we're
Give me a
talking
second.
about.
Oh, wait a second.
Hold on.
Wait a second. Hold on.
He just got real excited about that live that been there for 4
Mad
years.
excited about
I know it,
the thing
right?
we've had for
He
mad
got a
long.
revelation. He got a
You know what I'm
revelation.
saying?
It's all good. It's all good.
Hey,
This is what we're here
are you
for.
multi-streaming this somewhere else too?
Huh?
Are you multi-streaming somewhere else too?
I'm actually on YouTube right now.
Okay, that's why. Because I got a comment from Victor, and I'm like, I didn't see Victor in the IG.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
Victor's like, how am I going to get work done?
Victor, you don't know no damn work.
Bro.
Listen,
Just chop it
none
up.
of us
Mail
are
it
making
in
money
today,
right
brother.
now. I
Mail
just
it
want
in
that to
today.
be said. Nobody's making money right now.
Oh, I'm making money right now.
No, wait.
Oh, we making money. Yeah, no, hold on.
I can't afford not to make money. I'm making money.
Let me tell you something about a sneaker preach because I'm sitting here practicing, okay, on what to do on
Why
to
am I
make more
looking at
money.
this big cafe so mad big? What was that?
Yeah, you know what happened? It resized. It like over resized or something. But listen, so a good point. You said nobody's making money. We are, because with Ecamm we're ISO recording right now, right? So you have your repurposing all set. You know,
What
you
you
start to
doing here?
hone in on your craft and your skills and everything. So
You're really good. You have a
like
strong mouthpiece. Pause. But you are really good. You know what I mean? Your word game is strong. All right.
Right?
He's a preacher.
He's a sneaker preacher.
I'm just
But then
as I
also,
sit
like, if you
here and
think
just
about it,
listen, I am
your affiliate joint
amazed.
is working, your Christmas
wait.
shopping affiliate links is working, like people signing up for your membership in your course is working. So yeah, we working all the time.
yeah, look on my YouTube. I threw the affiliate link as I went on IG because the average person is going to say all they want to know is, yo. Some people just jump on and be like, "What kind of mic you got?" And they just go bye bye. They go, "What kind of lights you got?" They go bye bye. That's why you want your affiliate link. What do you use? I'm using Ecamm. They'll figure it out. You got 14 days to try and see if it works. Boom.
Y'all don't realize how crispy this look on IG desktop though,
It
man.
looks
This
real
is
good.
hot.
Part that's amazing.
It does.
Yeah, this
desktop.
is hot right here, man.
Oh, IG
Golly.
desktop. I
So
didn't even
what
check
I'm-
it on there. IG
What am I
desktop.
looking for?
Oh,
to
this-
see whether I have it or
my
not.
Lord, you're right.
Under professional account.
Hit the
So under
create
your desktop, right? You should see like a create button or a plus. You see that?
Yeah, it's only drop and drag.
Yep, then you ain't
I
got
see
it.
it.
Yep, you ain't got it.
Let's give it to him one
You
more
right
time.
there with me. You right
like
there
early.
with
I know
me.
it. Thank you.
You
Thank you
ain't
so
got
very
it, bro.
much. Thank you, everybody.
That's
I tried.
okay. It's all right.
See, now I know.
No, trust. It's okay.
Oh,
See, look, my boy Kevin. Shout out to Kev. He said, I got to get this Ecamm, fam. This Instagram look is a game changer. Boom. Somebody trigger me on that.
Yeah, see?
Listen,
Okay, there we
listen
go.
get
Okay.
it.
There's
Get it so
explosion.
when you're able to get on Instagram Live.
Live.
You too can look like this.
Timeout. Win. That's the operative word.
Yeah. Win. Absolutely. Win.
But you know what? So Nikki, you said I'm good with this, right? So in other words, you want to prepare for your win. So no matter how long it takes for them to clear you to jump on, you want to prepare for your win, your WHEN. Because when
really do this.
You get clear, you already want Ecamm to be working.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't want to don't want to get your win tomorrow, and then you now saying, "Oh, let me get Ecamm." So you want to go and hit my affiliate link right now.
Damn, son.
Wow, you really do this.
You want to go to my YouTube and hit that affiliate link right now, RAT, right now, and try it out for 14 days. Okay.
Hey, and if y'all like that,
now give me my thing.
Yeah, I go.
Oh, see, hold on. Instagram will take you off. Hold on. Chill out with that music.
I want to be careful with that.
That's only played like 10 seconds. I played 10 seconds.
Because that I know. Instagram will cut you.
That's it, Michelle. You right. My girls in the comments, sneak or preach. That's it. That's what we do right here. Sneak it right there. Boom, right.
You got it. I'm not. I didn't understand the wordplay until today. I apologize.
Yeah.
I'm late.
Oh no.
I'm late.
Now you know.
Absolutely.
I'm just a stranger traveling through this barren land. That's all I'm doing.
Hey, Keith, here's something that I think a lot of people don't really be paying attention to, right? The reason why these platforms don't just come out and turn on the switch and let everybody in is because then the servers wouldn't be able to handle it. Everything would go messed up, and everybody would go talk spicy about how bad it is. But then when they trickle everybody in so they can make sure that the game is straight, then everybody be mad because somebody got it and they ain't got it, right? But it's just like a patience situation. It's coming. But here's what happens, and Nikki school people on this all the time. So you've been barking about how Reels was too short, and you didn't really like this, and blah, 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 blah. And so IG finally listened. They gave you 90 seconds to peep game. Don't just come out and turn on the switch. Creating words I can't say in front of the pastor.
No, yes, you can. Doc, you know how we get down. Say it clean. My name. I'm like Peter.
Hey,
you understand what I'm
I
saying?
took the copyrighted video off, so you go ahead and say what you got to say.
Say that. The Lord made you say it. Say it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but seriously, these people, they wanted the next thing. They needed the next thing. There was another reason why they couldn't do it. Another reason why I do it. So, like, Adam and them keep giving you what you're asking for. They working on it. And when the thing finally comes to you and you still don't create nothing, are we being real? Are we just talking and hear ourselves talk to be in Nikki stream, like, dropping the little lines, talking about, but that was fire. That was fire. Listen, people, do not tell my little sister that something is fire if you ain't finna do something about it. Because you just blowing smoke. You don't need confidence. She is the most confident little mo you ever see. She don't need you to tell her that she was fire. What she needs you to do is do something with the fire she gave you. She needs you to start another fire and spread the fire, right? Nobody got to gas her up. She is gassed. She's Puerto Rican.
First of all, you're not going to speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
See, I love it. I love it. Flawless. No, great word, Doc. Doc, you know what? I agree with this. So look, divine visitation, right? So I call it divine. And it's the thing that I always had about just push the button. Okay. Again, Diana Gladney, Nikki, and a few others were encouragement for me on like, look, just be yourself. I don't mind talking to people, right? I got a gift of gab. So pushing the button, going live. The crazy thing is that what you said there, if you don't regulate stuff, you have everybody just trying it. You know how many people I've consulted that were just like, all they wanted to know is what camera you using, what lights, what microphone, and they have no live set up. I mean, they don't even know what they're talking about. No mission, nothing like that. They just want this stuff, and then it's like, let me get that, and then I'm that person. It's like, no, you're not. Like, take time to find out who you are and then accessorize and not, try to be behind what you think is going to make you. It's like Louis Vuitton shoes don't make you a star. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, because other people can get it. What's unique about you? So these platforms and stuff, that's just an avenue. But what are you saying on it? What are you putting out? And what's the value you're adding? And so, yes, but once again, you can get Ecamm.
with this link right here.
Yeah, wow.
This affiliate link.
I'm going back to work.
I know you are.
I love
I'm
you
cherishing
guys.
this moment. I mean, you know what? Just look forward so I can just screenshot this. You know what I'm saying?
I got it.
Hold
on. Oh, Strick was scratching his head. Hold on, man.
So can you look down at me in the corner? Can try to see how make you look.
Bye. I'm not doing all that. What is wrong with you?
Turn this way.
What are we doing here?
Like, this dude right.
I got a picture of Strick. He's scratching it. He trying to get that.
He
live
still look
his
down at
video.
me. He trying to get a whole Brady bunch.
It is.
I'm done.
You want to trigger something before you leave, Nick? You got a trigger for us before you go?
What are we really doing?
What you talking about? What you talking
Any
about?
trigger, hit something before you go.
Oh, well, I'm gonna.
I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, this is fire, gentlemen. This is fire, man.
It's crazy, man.
Like
at least you got it.
DMs now, boy.
Hey, even after all of what I said, I'm still kind of sad I don't got this yet, though, because I would be having fun.
I'm trying to figure out, like, so Doc, break down the science. So, do y'all think it's because of the photos and the consistency of activity?
It literally becomes, in the beginning, they pull their heavy creators, and then when they start ready to rolling out the people, they roll it out in order of maybe the server you belong to, or geolocation, or just random draw. Because they want to, if everybody is coming from, so the idea of geolocation is helpful if you know that those servers are good. So maybe the East Coast servers you connect to could be solid, right? But the disadvantage to that is when you go to add the next one, you won't know where the breakdowns is. So more than likely, they pepper it. They just pick random people from random places that'll be coming from random nodes, and they can see people coming in from tier 3 is doing one thing, people coming in from wave communications is doing another thing. And they're just testing all of the various backbones to see who's what. But it's the smart way to do it. It's a tiered rollout.
So when you say tiered rollout, I won't lose mine. It's not possible that I might lose this.
Oh, no. Once it rolls out, it's out. It's out until, everybody got it for the most part. And it's cool. Like, this is brilliant. What the thing that too you got to think about is the advantage of like spot testing all over the place is you get the best chance to see what's going on there. But it's also an advantage to see, like, will somebody who doesn't have a massive IG presence bring more bodies to IG if we let it out? If we only gave it out to the heaters, it looks like a gatekeeping situation. But the heaters only talk to the same people, right? You're not expanding your reach. So the idea of letting more people in is expanding reach. That's why I get mad when people say, "Oh, the algorithm doesn't like small channels." Well, you're an idiot, because the big channels have their audience. They not bringing nobody new to the table. The new people are bringing new people to the table. It's gonna be real stupid for you to just give it to the heaters.
Got it. That makes sense.
To put it from a nightclub promotion standpoint, the hot girl was hot 5 years ago. You need to replace her for when she get married and take off. If you don't replace her, then you're in a club full of dudes pretty soon, right? So the hot girl could have been the draw for all these years. She's the best, waitress, bartender, DJ, whatever. But you got to replace her, just like the hot DJ. You got to replace them with the new hot DJ, because at one point that person's going to retire. So imagine if I didn't have replacement in place when I retired, the club would have went out of business. They're not out of business. They're just as good without me. But I made sure I had other cats that could fill in for me when I left.
See that, Alicio, Strick, James? That's why I like being on with Doc, because we actually iron sharpens iron with Sneaker Preach. Because now I feel like if you come to play ball, first of all, you're not on the field if you're not really about playing ball or playing football or playing basketball. But you may not be the star, so you on the bench. So this is the part of win and being ready, and then you never know when they give you the opportunity to get in the game. So when I hit my IG, I looked at it and was like, oh, okay, I got this. And people were like, yo, how'd you get that? And it's like, well, I was on the bench. I wasn't a star. You ain't really know me, but it works. So, yeah. So it's all that, Alicio, be also ready.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's going to roll out. Like Doc said, it's a rollout, right? So there's like a pre-rollout. It's like new Sony gear. everybody play with the new Sony camera, and sooner or later it'll be available to all. James, I'm gonna get it. James, I'm trying to gig so I can have the money so Tina don't kill me. I ain't telling how much it costs, but I'm trying to hold on and be quiet and try to slide
Get
in
it,
there.
man. Get it, man.
Hey,
I
Alicia,
had to sneak mine in. No.
You dropped this your profile pictures. What's the app you used on that? I thought that was crazy. I had one a couple of days before, but
I use Lenza. I didn't use Prism. I used Lenza. They came out crazy.
That's the thing though, Doc. So Prisma, for some reason, I guess they may be the same company. You think, or
they're the
owned
same
by
company?
The same?
Yeah, they are. They're the same company.
Because I went through Prisma and then it was like go to Lenza.
Yeah, the difference between Prisma and Lenza, I think Prisma can do one, main photo or whatever. It can do any kind of artwork or whatever. Whereas Lenza, you literally send a bunch of profile pics and then they come through. But what they made for me, these fools sent me some like Wakanda Forever looking joints, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me pop these up.
So I don't even have like 20 pictures, right? I don't have enough profile or pictures of myself. So I had to use my wife, and I just got them back while we were on. I was looking at that. It's some pretty dope stuff.
See, I'm
crazy.
lost. Y'all gotta put me up on this. I'm late.
How many did you send?
Because
For what you're doing, at least 10, right?
Well, mine asked for 20. Mine asked for 20. Ooh. The one that I
got.
I asked for 22.
And up to 20.
Up to 20.
Okay.
Yeah. I did 20 though, just to get the most variety. But it's like $6.99 to give you 200.
So
200.
So mine was profilepicture.ai, which was a little bit more expensive because I paid like $20 for 100
They
or
got
so.
you, bro. Because we went to
don't do that. Don't do that.
Sidebar, Dave Hunt, I see you. I thank you, bro. I see what you're doing there. I appreciate
I'm gonna go ahead and do my. I'm gonna do my lenses right now. That's okay.
So the other one is Lenza.
Lenza. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do this, man. Lenza. I like that.
Hold on. Let me
lenses hot.
Oh man, there's some crazy photos in here though.
Bro, you don't even know. Switch this joint to iPhone.
Oh my goodness.
And switch this joint.
I may not be able to share some of these pictures.
I'm no longer ad-libbing nothing. I ain't got nothing to say.
Make sure the vacation pictures ain't in there.
I am not ad-libbing no more. I got nothing to say.
Check it.
They sent me the Wakanda Forever look.
That's
and
clean.
then I got this look right here. Yeah, I mean,
nice.
Right? Look, they sent me the right? And they sent me
Mr. Rogers.
I'm right. It's a beautiful look. I got that came from Star Wars. Look, what's his name?
That's dope.
Billy D. Williams.
That was dope right there.
I got cheap trick guitar, but the problem is the other neck of the guitar is floating in the air. It ain't connected to nothing, so that was a little flub. But it looked like I'm playing in Cheap Trick. He got one guitar with 1.5 necks. And then, this one came out smooth.
That one is like hot right there.
And you remember in the 80s, that one dude that would roll up and all the girls just be like, hey, and he'd be like, talk real, like, hey, like Common. This is my Common look right here. Right? I've been looking like Lonnie. Right?
Yo, that is fire.
Right now.
Oh,
these are
what
all
app is that?
My random pictures, fam. Like, this was from, what you call that joint, Lenza. I thought this one was funny. Because they put the face on the t-shirt, got me out here looking like Keith, right?
Oh, with the t-shirts. With the preacher joint. That's dope.
This Keith on Sunday.
Oh, they dress up well.
Right? This look like I'm stalking children's. This is weird. But, with the iPhone, you can just pick it up and pull it out and thumbnail it, right? So that's what's sick about it.
Oh,
right?
check him out. Check him out. That's a nice one.
Right?
Ooh,
like
there it is right there.
You remember Iceberg Slim? Remember Iceberg Slim on the back of the book, right? The city. What's the Iceberg Slim book? Oh my God, what's the name? Something City. I forget. Anyway, looked like Iceberg Slim. Hey y'all, come over here. Let me tell you about how it was for us in the civil rights movement. Look, I look like I'm going on a mountain trek or something, right? I don't know why they made me fat. Look. I don't know what this one's supposed to be.
Yeah, just paint.
You just got paint rolling down your face, Doc. What are you doing?
Monty Weaver said this one 2020.
He's going to the tribal mode or something. He's going to the tribal mode.
Droopy eye right here. Like, I like this one. This one is like, come on.
Okay, come on, Bane.
You know what I'm saying? It looked like I'm in Call of Duty action. Right? Got me with my cameras hanging on the neck, whatever. That must have, I don't know what picture these came from. This one is a trip. I'm in some kind of like Air Force seat. You know what I'm saying? Like,
look, Monty talk about. Monty said, "Y'all still here acting like it's still 2020."
I told him, Monty. I already said it.
So anyway, so that was really good, and I just
Monty
threw them
took a
like
nap.
a handful of flicks, and it came back in no time. And I just did the $2.99 just to see what it was like. Now that I know it's good, I'm gonna send them photos taken from a photography session.
Yes,
and then let them get it. Because if you
That's
look
where
at
mine
what
came from.
Alicio did, Alicio's this stuff was crazy.
Yeah. But mine were pretty much like all real photography, like studio shots. So, but
And
you know what's
came out
crazy
really
though?
good.
What's crazy is, and I might do a live stream about this, is AI. It really does take out a lot of the grunt work of creativity now. You know,
Absolutely.
Of course, we can still get it off the muscle. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But if you having like some type of mental block or any type of creative fatigue, you can just start popping stuff in.
Yours came out fire, fam.
Yeah. His stuff is great.
Damn, it looked real good. The one where you got your eyes closed and you thinking,
but you know what's crazy though? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think when we give permission for those apps from our phone, I think it had to scan other pictures because none of the pictures I put inside the app had my eyes closed.
I think so. Well, no, I think it's making it up too. But yeah, I think it also can scrub the data that's out there that's about you. It can use that in order to know about your emotions or whatever.
It has to. Because you know what else, Doc? I DJ and I didn't upload one picture of me DJing. And it has about 5 pictures of me with headphones on like I'm DJing.
Right.
That's crazy.
Right. Dude, who is this swole ninja right here?
Wow, exactly. Oh my goodness, man.
This is Alicio Wakanda forever. Come on,
Yo,
dog.
that is crazy, bro.
Yo, that is bananas.
Yo,
the next one.
Wait, Doc, that was so creative. Doc, you got to pause on that. The creativity and how you said that. You said Alicio Wakanda. That right there is crazy. Let that marinate for me. That's good.
Let that be your new hashtag.
I gotta steal it. Doc. We gonna be going by the Wakandas over here.
Hey, did you get them? Did you get them?
Well, at least your whey protein.
Did you get them large format or small? Like, did you just say, "Hey, I'm going to use this for the internet, so I don't need it big," or what? How did they send them?
I didn't think it gave me an option for large or small.
Yeah, that's not even an option. You just if you do the $2.99, you do I think it's 10 options per pose. If you do the $1.99, it's like 5 options per pose.
Yo,
and if you
which one was this called? Which one was it called?
We use Lenza. Me and Doc use Lenza.
Yeah, Lenza was the one that's hot.
Lenza.
It's building mine right now. I got 20 more minutes and my new ones will be done. Let me check this. Y'all got me spending money.
He's dead serious. I ain't mad at you.
Dude.
I'm quick to spend some money, guys. Listen, especially around these champions right here, boy.
It just proves that garbage in, garbage out. If you just take a bunch of random stuff off your phone, they'll be decent, they'll be okay. But if you send them that heat because you went and got a pro session did up, man, you got to take a bunch of pictures of Miss T and throw it at this joint. Because you've been taking so much pictures of her, and you don't want to do it. She'll love it.
I'm telling you, I can't share y'all these pictures. I'm telling you,
Miss Kim.
I'm telling you,
boy,
like
you
this is
about
some
to
good stuff.
You get yourself in trouble now, there, boy.
Yeah, I ain't saying nothing, but strictly like you can't be putting everything on the internet now.
You gotta be careful.
No, if it's on the internet, it never dies. It's there forever.
Yeah.
Yo,
forever.
Yo,
I'm about
this
to get that.
bananas,
I'm about to get that trigger right now.
Okay, so on Roberto's post, right? Somebody had made a I hate this comment. I be wanting to yell at people, but somebody made a comment on Roberto's post, something about like, see, this AI stuff is gonna take all of these jobs away from artists. And I'm like, yo, if AI can take your job as an artist, then you stuck with the art.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just be an asshole and say that. If AI can take your job, then you suck at what you do.
That's good.
Period.
That's good.
Because they've been had AI production out for years, and I'm still selling beats.
Right. Exactly. Like still create, man.
100%. It is so silly, right? And here's the thing. When I said, okay, now because I saw like 10 people say that, I'm gonna actually go look at their profiles and see what they create.
Don't do it, Doc. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Exactly.
Just let them have it, Doc. Let them have it.
I'm gonna tell it. The person who was the most spicy about it, I clicked on their profile, and you know what they was creating? Like straight knockoffs of Pokemon with their own little flair or whatever. But I'm like, that's not creating.
No.
Okay.
No, not at all.
I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm a DJ. I can take Keith's beats and mix it with somebody else's beat and make a doper beat, but that does not make me a producer. That makes me a DJ. Okay. Until I take the elements myself and put them together and sequence them in pattern, hit a little LFO where the LFO need to go and drop it like it's high here and there, then I'm producing beats. What I did my entire life was took other people's beats and made them doper. That doesn't, I don't get to call myself a producer. I'm just a DJ. I just smash beats together. Sometimes they all beat it from high. Let's be honest. Okay. So I don't want to be out here talking about, oh, they're going to take my job as an artist. You're not actually arting. You're elevating or tweaking or doing something to the stuff that Nintendo done already did, Flair. So I don't even know how you got to come up with that comment with your victim mentality and your scarcity mindset, making like AI about to take something from you. AI, the basketball player, could take your job because he could pay another kid to produce that Nintendo-looking art for $5 cheaper.
True that.
We talking about practice?
You know what's crazy? I've never been scared of AI and technology because I always looked at it. So Doc, here's a great point. Alicio young boy, but he got this too. Let's go back to the SP1200, right? And okay, it's a sampler, 16 gigabytes, something young. You know what I'm saying? You get a poop tat two tips, right? Okay, that's AI. It didn't steal that much away from a drummer because you have to create a certain thing. If you're trying to create what a drummer would do, you're always chasing the human. Ain't this crazy? Now, the technology, the human can't store 18 different sounds in them, but the machine is trying to recreate what the human does. So the creativity and the natural human being is always going to supersede the AI. We might be impressed that having Google by your side is going to help you to remember. The address is something that you don't have to remember. The names in your phone, you don't have to memorize the numbers that you remember back in the day. Just pull up your phone, but you got to remember how to use it and the purpose of using it. That's why self-driving cars ain't never going to just take over.
I was watching a video from Ali Abdaal, and he was talking about productivity. You know, he always talking about productivity. And one of the videos just blew my mind. He was talking about what your brain is really meant for, right? And what your brain is really meant to do. And a lot of the stuff that we be doing from day to day, like remembering birthdays or this or that, it's not meant for, that was never meant for our brain to remember that stuff. You know, that's why you have a calendar app and all this stuff. So that's technically good. AI, you know?
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Well, and you give that new space freedom to put something else in it. So if you let something take away a task from you, and then you don't take the new free time you had to add something else to your plate that's going to make you more money, then you become quote unquote dependent on the tech and blah, blah, blah. If you took the tech as an opportunity to get lazy, you was lazy in the first place. Tech didn't do that to you. But if you took the opportunity to like, now I got that time freed up to do something else, I could do something else and do more. Now the tech is working for you, not against you. So there's the first part of it. And like Alicio said, 100%, bro, your brain wasn't designed to do all of these things. Your brain was designed for better. So if I can get my car to drive me around and I can spend more time coaching, doing emails or reading another book, getting better at what I do, I would do that. And how I know this to be true is when I was in college in Japan, I had a 2-hour train ride every day. And it was so different from having a 1.5-hour drive every day, because when I'm in the train, I could actually do stuff. But when I'm in the car, I got hands on the wheel, you know, eating a Big Mac or something. So like, it's a different vibe. So the reason why places like China, Korea, Japan, and whatever, even lots of parts of Europe, why they're more productive than us, because they don't have I own a car, so I'm cool mentality.
Right.
Everybody take in Netherlands, everybody take the train. or ride a bike, right? In England, majority of people take the train and ride a bike. You have cars if you're further out, but if you're in the city proper, you all about the tube, right? Japan, China, Korea, all about the tube. So the people are more productive because they don't waste so much time in the whip driving to the grocery store every day.
Bro, think about it like this: hydraulics, right? The actual idea of hydraulics.
Hydraulics.
Sidebar the biblical, like, watch this, Alicio, biblical understanding of the power of Holy Spirit, right? So that idea, a Greek word in there is hydraulics, is where we get the word hydraulics from. What that means is when you think of hydraulics, think of a machine, a crane, a backhoe or something. That piston, you're using hydraulics to get you further to something that you can't do all by yourself, but you need the human behind it to actually do it. Even if it's automated, it has to be programmed. And so you can set something to program something else, but that comes from a human understanding of programming to get it done. And so I always look at, digital stuff or think of AI as some sort of hydraulic to actually exacerbate whatever's inside so you can amplify it. So that's the easiest thing about not getting scared with whatever's new, because you look at us right now. We like, oh, you can Ecamm the IG? We diving in. Other people is like, still stuck on the fact of I can go live better through Ecamm. Like, you know what I'm saying? So because technology kind of scares people, but nah.
I think automation and AI, and we got some questions in the comments. We'll get to them, but I just want to say, I think it's a multiplier. If you think about what a multiplier is, if you have something, it will multiply it. If you have nothing, you can still multiply 0, but you will get nothing. So it's like,
wow, hey, this is right.
AI is just a multiplier.
Just a multiplier. And it also shows the things. It's like, okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna put this in the story. If I was afraid that AI was going to take my job, you know what I would do? Go learn how to be an AI programmer or maintenance person or something of that nature, because there's always going to have to be a person behind that.
Yes.
Right. If you're that worried about it, back in the day when everybody started talking about tech is going to take my job, I decided I'm getting in tech. I left
Become a technician.
for tech because at the time that we were in, right, in about 88 or whatever, when quantization became automatic and everybody complained about it or whatever, I think that's when I had my rude awakening. Yeah, this tech thing is about to take, because the Elisa's HR16 came out and it had human quantization. And I was like, this is the first drum machine that don't sound like a drum machine. Like it would make mistakes on purpose because humans can't do that. And if you remember HR4 to HR8, that was HR16 was the first one that I can think of. I might be wrong, that I remember that came out that had like shuffle fills where it would purposely mess up the beat, because old school drum machines sounded so rhythmic that you could tell it won't no person. Right? The minute that happened, and all of the people at the music store was complaining about how these drum machines ain't gonna take out the drummer and blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, so if tech is fixing to take all of this stuff from tech and all my musician friends are dumb about tech, I'm going to become a tech person. And that was the day that I decided I was going to be a nerd.
And listen, AI is always chasing to mimic the human. That's what makes it dope. Like the hoop trigger that Alicia was using. It's mimicking, a band. A band has to make that. And so a band can always continue to create so that you can update the app with better chops. That's where they're going to come from. Boom.
Hey, Justin Brown in the comments is saying he thinks Doc is already AI. Has anybody ever seen him in person?
Justin Brown is in the building. Oh man, we got champions in the room, boy.
Hey, Doc, you were a little glitchy when I met you in person. You know what I'm saying?
Doc is a whole hologram out here in the street.
Person. Like,
I'll call him Dr. Tupac hologram. I ain't gonna let you talk bad about my dude.
He's a real person.
I ain't gonna let y'all.
Yo, JB,
I ain't never seen Doc in person. That is true though.
Yeah, I ain't seen him in person either. I know he exists though. Mr. Kobayashi over there.
He's like the Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Doc.
I done broke bread with the man a few times.
Guys
I ain't gonna let y'all talk bad about me.
Guys are so safe.
Hey, PJ's had whiskey,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I ain't gonna let them talk bad about you, brother. God, we done been across the waters together. I ain't gonna let them talk.
Man. Hey.
Oh man. Hey, I'm curious. Wait, hold on, Keith. Wait before you go. I'm curious. Hey, JB, since you do produce a lot of content, I wonder if Justin has the Instagram ability to go live from Ecamm yet.
Boom.
No, I'm
Answer
sure
that
he does.
question, Justin. Let's go.
Yeah.
Do you have the ability to go live from IG? Wait a minute, real quick. Brian
That's not
Moore.
a Australian accent, Keith.
Listen,
Come
Brian
on,
Moore.
Primal Video. Come on now.
Brian Moore, who's on TV on every award show. He was on with Adam Blackstone on the Oscar Awards. Brian Moore, my brother from Philly, he's on here. Brian, I want to know. Maybe you have to ask your wife to check it out for you. Sorry, low bro, but because she's your tech person. But find out if your IG, if you have a go live button on desktop. I want to, because if Brian doesn't have, he's official. Brian's got to have that. So, Brian, check your IG whenever you get a chance. Either text me or let me know when you're on IG on your desktop, because you do drum instructions from home. And so this would be an awesome platform to go. And, Brian, if you didn't get Ecamm, you need it, bro. I'm just telling you, I promise you, Philly brothers.
Are you selling right now, Keith?
I'm
right. He over there
listen, come on, man. I'm over here throwing my affiliate out there, bro. You understand what I'm saying?
Slanging.
Doc is my manager. You understand what I'm saying, bro?
You act like you got Ecamm employees on this stream.
As
wait a
an
minute.
affiliate manager for Ecamm, I'm gonna say that you're making me proud. And it's funny because, like, seriously, of the videos that I watched in the beginning, decided me to jump on the Ecamm, it was Justin, Henny, and Pat. And then when I found out Diana was going to jump in for sure, I knew I was going in. And so it's funny, but this is how it works. You find gear and you see people that are using it, that are people that you respect and understand what they're doing. And you're like, hey, I want to do that too. And you'll let me talk spicy about drummers. And we got a real drummer here. That's rude. Somebody should have worked together.
Yo, Keith.
Yo.
Question. So you're running this, like what kind of what Justin was saying, RTMP from Ecamm into your live studio into Instagram?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're getting the RTMP code from Instagram and putting it in the Ecamm.
Putting it in Ecamm. So in the beta, in the bottom corner, you just put it in there. And one other thing, like I was telling James and whoever else when you go to try this, you can leave it as a selection of a profile, how Ecamm stacks it now with the beta, right?
Sweet.
And so you can just leave that. The only thing is you're just going to have to grab a new stream key every time you go live.
So let me ask you this: Are you, and you said you're doing the ISO videos in vertical mode or standard?
That's the thing. They actually come up in standard. That's the crazy part. So even though the broadcast is in vertical, the ISOs are popping up at are popping up as regular. Thanks, Doc.
Oh wow, I love that. Okay. Oh, I love that.
Oh, wait. I heard you and I glazed over it, but now I just sunk in. You know, sometimes wife be talking to you and you hear it like 5 minutes later and you're like, so you do this and you get the ISOs at real, so you can take those ISOs, clip them up, and then throw them back at like YouTube.
Boom. Yes, sir.
Facts. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Right.
You know what's gonna happen is we're gonna have a lot of people saying, when did Doc say that? When did Keith say that? Because they don't realize it was on a vertical video, but we done repurposed it to a real actual video. They're like, when was this video made? Like,
and like Doc, you know, it's crazy because like as clean as these are coming in, you know, I can just send these to y'all. You know, like we were saying earlier, if you like, yo, hey, Keith, remember when I said X, Y, and Z about drummers, about Brian Moore? It's like, no, I'm playing. You be like, I want to repurpose that. I just send it. And like, Alicio, you got it and you throw it on there. It's good to go. It's good to go.
Was that the only one, DJ Strick, your wife, you had that you could show us?
That's just the one that I could, you know, it's the one I could.
The one that I could show you.
He said that's the only one I can show you. It's like, because if I show you the other ones, that's going to be a serious problem.
There was it was AI, you know, so it did a really good job. And, you know, really good job. But in some of the faces, they was completely somebody else's face, you know, so it was good. But there's still like, it gives you so many to work with. You just go to the next one. Let me see. I'll throw something else up.
What's crazy about this whole setup now that we know how this is working is Strick gonna mess around and play the wrong video, and then we're gonna see.
I will not mess around and play the wrong video. Don't worry about that, brother.
And then he could be like, "No, man, I bumped into the wall." Okay, then why does the imprint look like a foot?
Listen, no worries on that, brother.
Okay, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
Make it big.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. And y'all excuse me because I didn't set up all my buttons and stuff. I'm just thinking this through now. I'm gonna actually set up a separate Stream Deck page, so just for this format, so I can, you know.
Well, get that new update that Ken was telling us that he did right before we went live.
Oh yeah,
in that update, the release notes was a
and
Stream
he's
Deck
talking,
update.
and he's like, "Yeah, I never did it, but this is great. Yeah, like he tried to drive right. He's like, yeah, I like this, and he's like, I just actually uploaded a new beta, and we're like." Just now, he was like, no, like 5 minutes ago. So there's a new beta, so definitely check that out. Like, all right, dude.
Me and Katie was live, and they dropped a new update to the regular Ecamm. So now it's 10.0.7 or something. And I was like, why he be doing that? The marketing team is live online, and they just be dropping stuff. So it's a joke now that Glenn always drops updates whenever I'm live, and I can't do nothing about it. It's every time.
Can I tell y'all how I know that Kurt would do? He'd be like, this is crazy. That's gonna be
I was
Kurt.
I was watching Kirk last night, and I didn't know that if you're watching Amazon Live on your TV, you can use your remote to actually select stuff out of the cart, out of the carousel, and put it in your cart and buy it right from your remote. It's crazy.
Oh,
you got a Fire Stick?
Yeah, it's a Fire Stick. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that, but it makes sense. It's Amazon.
To my TV.
Kurt is crushing it with that Amazon.
He was killing it, yo.
Hey, Kurt, hold up. Let's see if Kurt IG will do it. Kurt, go to your desktop and see if your Go Live button works on your Instagram.
Oh, Kurt. Oh, there he go.
Oh, he already on it? Kurt,
oh, no, I didn't realize he was on the stream. What's up?
Yeah, he's right there. Kurt, you
man,
do it.
Kurt.
Angel, what's going on, sis? I see you. Brooklyn in the house.
Man, if Kurt got, look, he gonna tear this up. He gonna re-engineer it, and it's gonna be bananas.
Kurt, go to the Jedi Council inbox. Come on, dude.
Damn it.
Look, Kurt be like, yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. That's what he's gonna say. Crazy is his word. Crazy.
And if he come on, he can talk about that Social Ninja plugin because he used that daily. So he can talk about that, bringing in IG and Amazon Live comments.
So he's the one doing it.
It's super easy, man. It takes like 5 minutes to set up. The only thing I didn't like about it was just, designer thing. Like, it's not as pretty as some of the other comments, but
user interface.
But it is very easy to use. You can even pull comments from Zoom with it. So, matter of fact, I'm the one that told Kurt about that. What y'all talking about?
Wow.
The day that I tried it, I didn't have nobody to mess with. So I was like, yo, Kirk, you got to check this out. And he and I was just like, oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. So we started messing around with it. But it's pretty dope stuff, man.
Wait, so
man,
let me see if I can get...
That looks so good. Kirk,
let me see if I can get...
That's
no,
clean.
you know what? I can't. Okay, I didn't put the other button on here. But listen, in the comment section right now, y'all got to say what's up to my boy Marvin Ambrosius. That is Marsha from Floetry. That's her brother. He is killing the game overseas with the workout videos and stuff. I need you on Ecamm, bro.
Man, Kurt bring all the celebrities out. Kurt.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Marvin, you know how to do this, man. Noah, that's my son's friend. Noah, what's going on, homie? I saw Michelle up in here. See the kids even show up.
You and nephew, you guys was just on there, and you guys was testing out the four people mic thing. That was so good, man. That was so good. I really like seeing that.
Hey, Doc, if you come back,
I believe it's on the future.
Doc, if you come back to the East Coast and you don't find a way to stop through here, I will have Tina go to Southeast and find the boys to come make you disappear. You hear what I said, Doc? You coming in, I'm leaving the room.
Let's be clear, okay?
Right. Thank you.
Let's be clear, okay?
Wait, first of all, let's cover some bases right here. I'm from Southeast. She from Northwest. This is not the same. Her people come to my hood to get work and stay home. So just don't tell her I said that.
The young bishop is in the house. What have you to
Oh,
say?
Sookie.
There
Look
he
at him.
is.
Look at him.
There he is.
What do
Hold
y'all
on. Let
have
me
to
put
say?
this
Made it through.
on the big screen too.
Everybody be
Yo,
quiet.
this is stupid. This is stupid. What the heck?
Yeah, where you going, Blood?
Oh,
Like,
my
what you
God.
do? What else, you know?
Yo,
What you know?
Hey,
this
I'm sure
Pat
you
Mike?
did exactly what I did. I saw Kirk and Alicia, Keith and Alicia on. That's like, I'm busy, but I had to come through. I'm sure it was the same way. And then by the time Doc got on and Nikki was on, now we got my man Kirk stopping him from doing work.
Man,
bruh, I'm literally doing work right now, and I'm like, this is dumb. This is I don't have that button, y'all. I don't have that button.
Me
I don't know
either.
why they
Me
get
either.
Keith trail ass. We don't got it.
I'm over here refreshing Chrome like every hour. Ever since
Yo.
I saw Rocky do it the other night.
It's like when you know you ain't got nothing in the
fridge.
refrigerator, but you keep checking the refrigerator into same
You know what I'm
same
saying? Like a
baking
crackhead,
soda box in the back.
This is bananas.
Dude, it's
Yo,
so you say that because that is me. I just got Amazon Creator Hub. I got my 3 videos up, but they haven't unlocked my
Yeah.
locks yet. And I've been checking that joint every day for 2 weeks. They
Refresh,
still
refresh.
ain't unlocked my damn lock yet.
Dang, man.
Let me get this
Amazon
screen
Creator
grab
Hub?
with Dr. Nugent in here too. Okay, bam.
Yo, this is crazy.
So wait, so Doc, real quick, can I stop ISOs in the background while I'm live?
Yep.
Oh, good. Because
all of us, when you start running out of hard drive space, well, you run out. I got big hard drive. I got 48 terabytes.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
running out of hard drive space. I'm not running out of hard.
Can you
Okay.
feel it? What? Hey, you get blocked for singing the song bad?
Yeah, I turned the game off because David Hunt said, "Yeah, the game is copyrighted." I said, "Oop, let me turn that off."
Oh, in the background.
Yeah, I had it running in the back for the people.
So this is one way though, Keith. You're not getting any comments back.
No, you're not going to get them through here. I got to look at my phone to see the comments. And I'm on YouTube,
Yeah,
so I can see the stuff on YouTube.
And but then also, Kurt, because the comments are coming from IG the way they're coming through, I don't think we're going to be able to snatch it with social ninja.
Oh, nah.
What are the comments coming from that we're seeing?
So Keith, the comments that are in the Ecamm guest screen, are those just YouTube or
those are just YouTube? Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, those are just YouTube.
Okay.
Oh, we on YouTube too?
Yeah.
What does it look like over there?
So YouTube is the same format that we had to do to put it out.
So it's going to be
so
widescreen?
it's the same square joint.
Story.
Yeah, it's the 916 on YouTube. But here's the thing: the ISO tracks are HD.
Say it again for the people in the back.
You got that? The ISO tracks are HD, so you can go back and throw the whole thing out in HD anywhere you want.
Yo, I just joined the chat over on YouTube. I didn't even know I was getting all these shout outs. Look at these shout outs.
That's your name came up. I just said I know Kurt Nugent, and everybody just started piling in the room.
God.
Yo,
yeah.
So Doc, could we do in Ecamm an extra overlay for YouTube, right? When we start going IG and YouTube, because right now the letterboxing is not right.
Here's a question though. Keith, can't you create 2 more boxes below? Because you got a lot of black space down here.
Yeah, I can do that, but the thing is, it gets in the way of
Yeah,
the
that's for the
comments on IG.
He just talked over me. Just because he knew him.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You were about to say, James. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
he had said the same thing.
Oh, okay.
So James
Kurt,
was wondering is if you could send a 16:9 stream and then put your stuff vertical and then take the black space on the side and fill it like with other video or other slides or something like that, so that the IG part would be here and the other part would be here. And it doesn't do that.
This is crazy.
I get it. But see, the problem with IG is going to put those comments where it puts the comments. So think of the comments are going to be in your lower third of that 16:9. So what I did, I actually have a black camera overlay where the convos is on your screen, so that people can like read what's being said on IG. Now, what I did earlier, Alicia and I were talking about this. I through the camera in there to look a little sexy in the back of the room. Wrong picture. I keep hitting the wrong one. So just to get like a room shot there, but it's going to the transparency on is going to be a little hard because you're fighting with looking at words.
You can't see.
And the light. So I just kind of just blacked it out, put a little logo on there. But
why don't you on that?
I mean,
I
can see the comments pretty good. Actually, I can see the comments pretty good, even with that back.
With the picture on there.
Yeah, with your behind the scenes shot. Yeah,
you typically can. But what I was gonna say, what you can do, even on the one on the bottom, Keith, if you can actually, can't you go to the control panel and just darken it, like take the opacity down on that one camera at the bottom?
You are correct. Let me get
just so it can be there.
Come on, Elicio.
That would be. Let me see what camera it is. So let's go to it and brightness.
Yeah.
So
so it can be there, but it's like it kind of help the words pop a little bit.
You can help the words pop a little bit.
You
slide the gamma all the way to the right.
Oh, the gamma. All right, I'm going to the gamma all the way to the
Listen,
right.
You could just. Oh man, look at that! It's crispy. It's crispy.
That's better.
Facts.
Oh,
Facts.
so
I mean, it was good before, but now it's just. It's better than the black screen. That's what I'll say.
Wait, Kurt.
Right. The other thing
Kurt,
you could do is
wait
add your phone.
Huh?
Sorry. The other thing you could do is add your phone, crop it to the back of all the cameras, and so that the IG comments are actually on this screen. No, you don't want to do that.
I was going to do that, but then it's still going to double output.
Yeah, it'll double up.
Section.
I forgot. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So Kurt, you ready for this, bro?
Yeah.
You ready?
No, I'm not.
Take a look at that. Take a look at that.
What?
That's what I was waiting on. Look at the camera on the bottom. Back here.
That's nice.
See this?
That's nice.
Oh my gosh, that's what you've been working on this whole time, man.
My man finished it, dude.
That's dope. Now you know that's like I'm like leaning way in to see that because like this tiny.
Okay,
it looks like the podcast for the Avengers, though.
No. I can see it on it just caught up on YouTube, so now I can see it. That is dope.
Okay, so there she is right there.
Yo, where'd you get that table done?
All them
My
Elgato
neighbor
arms.
was making that. That's why I was hoping I had it while you were here. You and India were here, but they made it. And sitting around that table talking, dude. And I tweaked the mics the same as these. So, like,
killing us, man. Killing us.
That's crazy.
Like the oh my gosh, look at this shot.
And the feel. When I say the feel, I told y'all, listen, that's why Kurt came in. I just let him and India go for it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
Y'all just go for it.
Are you still speaking? Because I'm just enthralled right now.
That's right. And let me give you the listen. So look, and this is the thing that people gotta understand about cheaper stuff. That's a kit lens up there with the Doc Rock, and we use the Black Mist filter up top. Yep. It's the 1/8, just pointing down at the table there, squared in. My black Santa Claus on the table, and we good to go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Dude, I made a table like that like 2 years ago for Emma for her birthday. Because she was just, stepping up into middle school and had to actually do homework for the actual hard kind of homework.
Yeah.
And it was dope because like I took a piece of plastic and I cut her name out where it says Emma in cursive and dropped that on the bottom. And then I poured clear epoxy with a little kiss of blue in it and put star in it because unfortunately the child abuse of my brother-in-law making her a Cowboys fan.
Ooh, that is a problem.
I'm trying to call child protective services. You know what I'm saying?
So listen, I just have to. Maybe I'm refreshing the wrong screen. Just go to Instagram.com, sign in. That's it.
Yeah, but we don't. I don't have it, so you just check your Instagram.com. You sign in. Go into the left side at the bottom. You're going to see the little plus sign. You hit that. It says create. And if yours says drag and drop photos here, then you ain't part of the program.
You don't have it.
Go live and you in the building. Mine don't say nothing. And
mine don't say it either.
I'll be pumping him up. I'm like, don't be mad at Adam because you can't share your photos. Reels are life. And he still won't give me the button. I'm going to call Adam and be like, jerk.
Dang.
RKP
What I
was
gotta
here.
do to
He
get this?
didn't have it. He went home. He went back
I
crying.
can't
He
tell
was
you how
mad.
many
He was
people
so
are
mad.
like trying to figure this thing out, man. And oh my gosh, man.
So
There's
I'm
nothing to
telling
figure
you,
out. When it works, it works. When it don't, you just gotta
Mm.
wait. It's coming.
Mhm.
yo, and
Because
So
otherwise
you
you'd be
have
breaking terms of
so
service and stuff.
no. What I'm trying to understand though is so you just gave it the Ecamm virtual camera. Is that what it is?
RTMP.
no. So
Yeah.
yep.
Oh, got it.
So
So you
if
set
you
it up
go
as
if you
another
go on the
destination.
beta, if you go on the beta, Rocky literally, like, when I say this girl, so she's like a connection with like a Ken and Glenn, right?
No, yeah, I saw her post.
You
Yeah.
saw her post, right? I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
followed what
yeah.
she put on there, and we were just troubleshooting it last night, and that's how I know what to do here now.
Golly, man.
Yeah.
Mary Lou been on this joint for like 2 months already, 3 months already.
Yeah, it's a
Mary
few
Lou
people that's
been
had it for a
Yeah.
few months. Yeah.
They've been doing what, the IG?
Yo, I'm gonna need IG to come
Yes.
up off this man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
it's
did
not really that new. It's like three months old. I've been seeing a few other creators that have
in
it.
the world.
But
The
they
live
had it
studio.
by
It's called the
accident for
Instagram
like
Live
an
Studio
hour.
creator or something.
This is stupid.
Yeah,
No,
I had
she
it for
uses
an
Ecamm.
hour.
Who said an
Oh,
hour?
wow.
Who had it for an hour?
I did. This
Oh, I
is
hadn't
James.
had
I
it
had it for like an
an hour.
hour the first time they rolled it out, and it was by accident. I think they had made a mistake by opening the
They made a
floodgates.
mistake and Keith's is gone tomorrow.
Exactly. Don't be,
Mess
don't
with
be
us.
jinxing
Hey,
me, boy.
mess with us. He gonna be gone.
Don't be
And
jinxing me. So
I got all kinds of work to do. And
So
I'm
Doc,
out here messing with y'all.
are you out?
No, I'm not out, but I'm just
so-
saying I got work
so-
to do, but I'm like
So y'all are used to this, right? So y'all used to this because I didn't know much about, stream keys and blah, blah, blah. That was just too much work for me. That's why I liked Ecamm, right? So here's the thing, though. Having to put a stream key and stuff in there, what I'm cautious about, because I don't want to kill this too fast now, I didn't close Google the app on the computer, but I closed the browser. And so Rocky was like, you can't close the browser. And I actually did it last night. I was like, yo, sis, I closed the browser. And she's like, say what? Now, the only problem was when I ended Ecamm, Instagram kept saying that I'm still live. And so I had to go sign back in to try to kill it, but it was nothing coming through. But, if anybody's jumping on my Instagram, it was saying like, yo, he keep us live. And I actually wasn't live anymore. So I had to kind of go back in, log in, and then kill the stream by creating another stream. That's what happened.
Right.
So that was the only catch.
No, that's still not that big a deal.
So is it like running in the background, Doc? Like if I close if I close Google right now, it should possibly kill the stream, right? Or is it outside of the app itself once you launch it?
No. So in theory, the way they got it, your session is connected to that browser window, so you can't close that browser window. But sometimes the coders can write in a way that the session can stay alive when the window is closed. So that's the thing that you got to actually test and see how they do it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because
let me ask y'all: have y'all ever tried it with? Remember Restream doing RTMP with Restream?
Yeah.
And they said before you couldn't close the browser, but I used to close the browser all the time, and my lives would stay up.
RTMP? Oh no. Restream will end it for you.
No, I would close my browser all the time, and my live would still be going because I just didn't want it taking up like RAM on my computer while I'm live. So I would just close the window out, and it would stay live until I ended, in Ecamm.
Okay, got you. Okay. But I'm just saying, when you ended in Ecamm, Restream gets that and ends it on all of them.
Yes,
that's
exactly.
the way.
Oh man, I just thought of something now. Now that I got this Prism AI stuff, I'm gonna download a whole bunch of pictures of DJ Khaled and mix them up with pictures of Luis and get a bunch of thumbnails made.
That's funny.
So
that's a nice one. James got
Eileen,
his photos killing it.
My comment, I'll just put on there because
Lem drops. Yo, Lem is in the building.
I see.
What's up, Drops?
So
what's going on, Lem?
I'm running a Mac Studio, right? It's only a 32, but the thing is, I am like my Stream Deck is like, it seemed like it's a lot going on. The Stream Deck just went out. He just tapped out. Yeah.
What was that?
What in the world?
Like
my Stream Deck tapped out. She was just like,
what,
"Oh, I'm
what
going.
language is this? Not what
There's
language
like
is
too
that?
much going on right here. So Kurt, my Stream Deck, I can't hit the buttons on the Stream Deck. Stream Deck is like, yo, I'm going night. So I gotta
Get out of here.
Stream Deck. So because this is beta and we're trying to see the different things going on. But Ken did say to us earlier, to me and James, that the update is going to allow it to run more smoother. And I'm kind of like, it runs great now, but I guess they know better than we do. Certain
They always do.
Because he was like, yo, we got it where it's going to run even smoother going through. So I guess this will be the smoother, because something with Stream Deck, between Stream Deck, Chrome, and answering Eileen's question, it's something with Chrome. I think it's still like pulling at something. And even with 32 gigs, I got 5 people on here. Ecamm is running. I don't have anything else open. The Apollo handles itself.
And you're streaming to 2 destinations from Ecamm, right?
Yeah, you're right. And you know what? I didn't even, and the thing is, so this will drop technically this is 720. So on my YouTube, it's not even the full quality, because it said it has to drop. Yeah, it said it has to drop. It looks
crispy.
That's the reason why sometimes I used to just use the lower, but out of phobia, I'm just kind of like 4K, 2K.
Doc, this is you're saying on YouTube right now. Let me check the.
Yeah, YouTube is 720, but look at Instagram though. IG is nice. Like,
no, but on YouTube, on my screen right now, I'm saying this joint looks dope.
Yeah,
yo,
they got to do. They got to do some upscaling or something.
What the heck is going on?
Wait a minute, y'all! I didn't know this. I did not know that YouTube, if you go up 16 by 9 by 16, YouTube will allow you to hit the button and full screen it in the format that you're going on.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here.
Dude, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
What?
You already knew that? I didn't know that.
You can do what now?
Like, you can put it in the long format. I didn't know that it'll pull.
Oh, on YouTube, it'll allow you to do.
Do you see what I'm saying, Kurt? So look,
I see your point. Let me pull it up. Hold up.
So look, this is how it looks on your phone, right? Because I know I'm in 916, but on the side they give you the button so that you can make it pull up.
Yeah. See, I did not know that. Did not know that.
Yeah, People's been doing that. That's been a YouTube feature for a really long time, actually.
A minute, yeah.
And
actually, people upload vertical video.
Dope. Okay.
See?
Oh, I'm on now. I'm with this.
Yeah.
Yo, vertical is here to stay, y'all.
Yeah. A lot of creators actually, they do their YouTube videos vertical, just normal. Even their long form content be vertical, but then they put that button there so you can hit it and it be full screen. So that's been like a couple years, yeah.
Dang. This is crazy.
Don't let them fool ya.
Come on. Oh no. Listen, I was using Ecamm beta on Saturday evening for a program for my church, and we had like almost 2,000 people watching.
Mm-hmm.
That joint was crispy. Not one issue, not an issue whatsoever.
Man, you got
crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff.
Love it.
Hey, Ecamm is making a way.
Gotta love it. I'm so scared to close the Google app. So Eileen's asking me.
Listen, leave that joint alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. But I'm gonna try it again, because if you can put the stream key in, so what IG is going to ask you to do is going to say, copy this, put it in whatever app you're using. So like StreamYard, Ecamm, whatever, restream, put it in that, and then once it gives you a preview page, then you have to go back to IG, and then it'll say go live, and then you click that, and then it's popped live on your IG. And so technically in your Ecamm, you actually will start. So if you're streaming to Facebook, YouTube, and IG, you have to start Ecamm, right? And then you have to go to IG, hit IG, and then IG will go live. The thing is that I want to be able to do is go back for processing power and just close Chrome if you can. Like, why leave it open if it's not taking it as a conduit to go through? Because
why don't you try it?
I ain't gonna try it now. I might drop the whole stream.
I don't think it will, but I don't think it will, but
Yeah, because last night I closed the window, but I never closed the actual app. And my computer's not like, it's not like my 16 or my old iMac is doing, but I'm just trying to figure out why the Stream Deck was like, yo, I'm going night, and a couple other things are acting a little slow on the computer. So maybe it's because I'm recording all of you interview guests. Oh, so okay. So I stopped recording the interview guests now. That's perfect, yo. So in the
That's
background,
probably causing some latency. So yeah.
Yeah, so now the record thing just came off of that camera switcher window. Doc, that camera switcher window is so game changer, bro.
Yeah, that camera switcher window. I saw that. I got out of my seat and walked around. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Did you feel like a praise break?
Straight up. It needed a praise break.
I was just literally, me and Walt, literally the day before we're having a conversation and we were talking about how we stream at church. And I was telling him, just use Ecamm. He's like, well, I got to use my ATM Mini Pro for the multicam window. I'm like, man, I said, Ecamm needs to get a multicam window. And the next day, they came out with a multicam window. I'm like, that's crazy.
Shout out to my boy, Mr. Camera Junkie.
Where Junkie? Where he at? He
Junkie
on
over there,
yo, Walt Jeanette. I know Walt Jeanette. It is.
You know, Kurt,
hey guys.
Soon as Walt Jeanette saw this, Walt was like, yo.
Hey, dude, I'm sorry, fellas. Y'all keep it going. I got to bounce. The boss called and said, she saw the pictures and she said, I need 1, 2, 3 things done right now.
Who the boss?
Mm-hmm. Hey, the boss.
Wifey called.
No.
Say,
The
hey,
ISO record is on. The ISO record is on. Strick, who's the boss?
Wifey is the boss. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You can send it to me.
Sometimes you got to make sure the ISO is on.
We just
you can send it to me, okay? All right, bro. Be safe, bro.
Love you.
Be safe, man. Be safe. Hey, Keith, don't move me up to where Strick was though. I want to stay right by the K. I need to be right by the K right here.
All right, fellas.
Crazy.
All right, bro.
That K is official, man.
That works for you.
For the connect.
Yeah, the K is perfect. The K is perfect for me. So.
Oh man. See, now wait a minute. My rolling bandwidth, required bandwidth, and then my colors changed, so it kind of dropped down when Strick went off.
Yeah, I mean, you require less. You require less. So
got you.
Sense.
Okay, I see. That
keep on doing more with less.
Yeah, do more with less. People are asking about. So this is that's Keith is wrong with that cue. Oh, my fault. I got you, Mr. Camera Junkie. The guy behind the desk over here.
That's a nice angle, James. That's a nice angle.
Dr. Irving Fryer says, "Strict, don't get punked."
Yeah. Don't get punked.
Keith.
Yo,
look, 80 is in
James
the building.
Came
What's
on
up?
with that, I thought that was a dope angle at the beginning.
That's a very dope angle, man.
Like,
where?
This that EW3 right here. This is that EW3.
That's a dope angle.
Why you gotta drag me into it?
That is a dope angle, though.
Yeah, don't be afraid to hit them angles, bro.
Yo, Hicks,
like,
what's good, Doc?
Listen, I'm trying to be like y'all. I'm just trying to be in the building.
No, you in the building.
I'm not in the building.
You in the building.
What you say? No humble on the stream. I learned that
we
from
don't
Kurt.
do no humble.
on the
Come
stream.
on. Say that again.
I was literally I was doing a talk on stage and the other day, and I do that same kind of thing where I'm kind of humble, and I just heard you on my head, even though it wasn't a live stream. I was like, I'm on stage. People don't pay me to come here and talk. I was like, ain't no humble on the stage, man. Let me just talk my talk.
Humble up here, man. Don't do the humble. No, don't do the humble.
No, y'all know I'm shoot. I talk my madness too. It's all good.
What was Walt talking about over here? He said from Captain Kirk to Pastor Kirk. Oh no. Let me scroll past these comments. Eileen said, "Happy wife, happy life." She giving out life advice.
Oh yeah, she giving out the life lesson. Yo, this does not look bad on YouTube, and it's the same as 720 is the max.
I'm surprised at this being 720.
Man, y'all ain't paying attention.
Teachers,
you
Doc,
take
what's
in
going on?
all of the streams. Okay, 720 on that 65 back there looked like ass, but 720 on 6.1 inches look perfectly fine. Right?
Great point.
You know what I'm saying?
That is a good point, actually. That is a good point.
Hey,
man,
you know what?
There's 5-inch cats in Japan walking around Big D.
Your point.
Now look, to Doc's point. So Doc,
That's
I
the
was
point, Doc.
asking, the folk at the camera store, because I got that gear acquisition syndrome for that new A5, right? And dude was like, he said, I'm gonna ask you a question. He said, you got the A4, right? A7 IV. He's like, you doing photography? He was like, do you do weddings? And I'm like, I'm getting into it. I'm getting hired for him, right? And so he's like, that's the reason why you would get the A5 to have it in your arsenal, because of the 62 megabyte pixel. So he's like, so when you're doing a lot of shooting, most of the time people going to want to crop it. So you need the more megapixels so that when you crop it, it works. But it's like if your clients are only you're doing a photo shoot and they only going to throw it on IG, you don't have to bring out the big boy, because, even when they crop it, it's still going to be crisp. And so now I'm sitting here looking at it like, yeah, 4K is great. We like the ability, but I forgot a lot of times and left it on 720, and people was like, your joint is so clear. And I'm like, oh damn, I don't even have it on the the 2K.
That's happened to
and
me
it's just like
once, twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before Ecamm got the the switch, the automatic switch thing for Amazon, I done left it on 720 a couple of times.
And you look good every time.
You know why? Because people can't get it through their head. If you're going to send me a noisy picture at ISO 800 and your lights ain't good, right? Okay, to you guys, this looks like I'm sitting in the dark studio. In this studio, it's bright than a mug. I can heat chicken in this bitch.
Same.
Right?
It's hot.
But
that's
what
why
you don't realize is my exposure is at 0.0. Right?
Wow.
My ISO is at 125. I'm not pulling this look off at ISO 1200. I'm pulling this look off at the native ISO 125. These light, if I look up at this light, I can see Jesus. It's bright than the
mother. Yeah, I keep my ISO on 100 too.
So yeah, I would, but this particular camera, the native ISO is 125, but 100 is a calculated ISO. So I'm using ZV-E10. The native ISO is 125. So I got it there.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, that's what's up.
Oh, the ZV-E10, that's what's up.
And then, the full frames is 100, but for the ZV-E10, it's slightly calculated. It's a small calculation. Don't stress over it. Leave it where it is. But what they be doing is they got this big expensive camera they bought with the nice lens and everything, but they don't got enough light because somebody said that the Elgato key lights was all they needed. And Elgato key lights are dope as hell at ISO 800 plus. But if you coming down to a nice, clean, noiseless native ISO, then that ain't got enough juice. It ain't got enough juice. It just ain't. Right? So Keith got, just like me, we got gigantic. Our rooms are both darker, but we got huge domes that have been, not these, this is just only me and Strick. And
look, no. Me too.
Right?
Same
but
haircut,
it has
same haircut.
45 degree grid on it, right? This one is blocked out. It's a lantern. It's 100 watts inside of a lantern. The lantern is dropped down. So I'm controlling my light. So everybody thinks that you can bring out a $24,000 camera and put it on ISO 1200 in low light, and your picture would look like trash at 8K.
Boom.
There you go.
Boom.
Like you pull out an iPhone and put like 10 grand worth of lights in it, and you'd be like, is that a red? Nah, fool, it's an iPhone. It's properly lit.
iPhone 12.
Properly lit. Properly lit.
Your eyes don't work outside when the sky's not properly lit. What the hell make you think a camera can do it?
Kurt saw it here. Like the ZV-E10 and the A51, they look like the same darn camera, and the price difference is major. But it's like the way you light the room is gonna make all of the difference.
I just signed into Instagram with a different account that has like 30,000 followers. Still no dice, nothing.
It's not about followers or anything. Everybody.
Yeah, Rocky's got 1,500 followers, and she's blowing this up.
Keith's got 5 followers. It's not about followers. It's about that they got to test this joint out. So they got to put it in the hands of a mix of different people. If they only gave it to the heaters, that's not a real test. test requires you. This is when people try to do the Vlogmas challenge and they go, oh, you know what I'm gonna do for Vlogmas? I'm gonna make 5-second videos every day for a month. That's not a challenge, you idiot.
You test tube streamer.
Not a challenge.
Test tube streamer. Dang.
Well, IG would be really dumb to test this feature on only people with a lot of followers.
Got you.
That's not a good representation of the entirety of their customer base. So
That's
you just
crazy
sprinkling E40, and some people got good following, some people got none. Some people IG live all the time. Some people never IG lived at all, but now they're enticed because they can do it in their cute stuff.
That is crazy.
Because this setup right here, this is dope. There's 5 of us on the screen on IG right now.
Because I've been on IG since day one. The day the app launched, I was in the Bay. I've been on IG, and I ain't got it. And Keith Trifling has got it. So
I'm telling you, this thing don't make no sense.
I feel the same way you feel. But
hey, hold on.
All
right, Keith, bring her on. Bring. You see her in the comments. I'll even relinquish my seat.
I don't think.
Howdy.
I don't.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Can he hit?
Wait, who?
Howdy. Come on, Lady D is in the comments.
Queen D.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I will relinquish my seat.
Doc, he's using the beta. He clearly has the space for it. Okay.
You don't have to relinquish your seat. I will come around and hold on.
Listen.
I will.
He went to
look. You lay down my jacket.
You killing us, Keith. You killing us. He's
I
saying
had to test it. You know, I had to tweak it for the session. You understand what I'm saying?
Just because I put my slider on. I'm gonna put my slider back on. Hold on.
Don't.
Yeah, I'll come back to Philly.
Lim dropping off the screen with his slider, like showing going.
That was a dope slider, James. That was a dope slider.
Yeah, you had it right. You had it right.
Yo, if Lady D comes on here, that's it. It's over.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Could you? Do you got a camera where we can see how that looks, James? Where you can put it on the slider so we can see how I'm talking about, like, so we can see, look at it. Okay, yeah. I want to see what that looked like because I was thinking of something like that too, but I don't know if I got enough space in front of my.
What we talking about now? What's James got going on?
I like that slider, that front slider view he got. I just kind of wanted to see what it looks like looking at the slider.
Got you.
Is he gonna remix it for you? Remix it, there, James.
Yellow card.
Got me pushing all these buttons. Now my iPhone don't want to switch over.
We don't want to see the date night pics now.
James. And then y'all talking about buying sliders.
Yo, Keith, you sent the link though, right? You hit up Lady D, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Kirk, tell me about the Amazon Live. Are you starting to see some good revenue coming in from that now these days?
Yeah, I mean the check from Amazon. I mean, okay.
Bentley.
The issue, with
from the ground up. You know what I'm saying?
No, the thing with Amazon is it's a multi-prong approach. You got to decide what you want to do, and so I think so. A lot of people have put their time, effort, energy into shoppable videos, and there's some logic behind that actually will help you a lot more than going live. So the benefit of live, in my opinion, is that brands will either send you, they'll send you gear, send you things so that you can go live, or they'll pay you for your live show, or you have these sponsored streams, or there's just so many different ways you can engage with brands for live. So that's where that check comes in. So that's why I say it's relative. So because if for Black Friday, listen, folks were selling spots on their, I'm doing a 4-hour stream. I can give you half hour. That's what it was about for Black Friday, like for real. So that's not an Amazon check, but it is.
Yeah.
You see my point? So yes, I get a check in from Amazon, and it's actually about the same as my YouTube check. You know what I'm saying? In terms,
really,
and y'all already know that that's not, you're not gonna live off that. But the other things.
Yes.
Let me
but
think.
The 21st of the month,
the Amazon check is
probably
better. The Amazon check is probably better. In fact, the Amazon check is way better when you consider, everything you do on Amazon is monetary. Everything.
Yes. Everything.
So, got it.
I don't know. It's hard to gauge in terms of what all it is. I mean, you have to calculate it all, because of the brand deals, because of the live shows, because of all that stuff. And then of course you get product. And the thing is, like, I'm getting product in that I would have to have paid money to get and then make content on. You get my point? So
Yeah,
I don't know
absolutely.
how you put that a dollar amount on it, but
Yeah.
it works for me. I know that it's not for everybody. So
Gotcha.
there's some people
No,
that are
good,
like,
man.
okay, go like
I just had
you
this
go to a
conversation with Strick
Airbnb.
the other day.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I had this conversation with Strick the other day, and I was like, no cap, I'm telling the truth. I will probably turn down every brand deal offered to me unless the brand deal was coming from Manchester United or BMW. And I'm not trying to be funny. No, so y'all are laughing. I'm not trying to be funny.
Love
You know
it.
all the creators that are burnt out right now? All these guys who got like millions of followers and everybody want to be them, and they're the ones coming on saying, I'm burnt out.
That's a good
I
point.
need a break. You know why? Because you stopped creating videos for your audience. You started
Facts.
creating videos for your sponsors.
Facts.
That's a
And
good
then when you
word.
got to create videos for your sponsors, now you created yourself a job. At first, you had a nice little
Facts.
business, and now you created yourself a job. So
Word
I
to the
don't want
motherland.
that job. Sony, maybe. Sony, I might reach down from the back, grab both nuts, and just all the way down. Everybody
Come
else,
on, man. Come on, man.
We didn't classed up the joint with Lady D, and then you know your boys.
my bad.
Doctor,
I didn't have my finger on the
I'm
trigger.
sitting
I
here
ain't put
messing
on there.
around. She here.
You
I got it
know,
on there.
Oh,
Queen
my God.
D.
gentlemen.
No, but
good to
you're
see you.
right though,
gee,
Doc.
let
I'm
me-
not even
let me
going.
sit
I'm not
up
going to lie
straight
to
in
you.
the
I
chair.
think
Lord have
I think that's
mercy.
another reason why I'm saying you have to figure out how balance it for what works for you.
100%.
A lot
Be
of brands,
factual, man. Like, and
a-
people say like, oh, but no, it's not really it. I'm just like tired and I need a break. And I'm like, no, be factual. Your brand deals have got you making videos that you don't want to make. Your heart is not into it. You're not feeling it, but you done already took the check or you done signed the money. So now you got to create what you don't mean. And the minute you
Listen.
start creating what you don't mean, you will exactly burn out. But when you say
Yeah.
what your purpose is
That's a
and you
good
stay
point.
on purpose and you follow your purpose, it's like all of y'all that got the calling and you've been guided by whomever. You never wake up on Sunday and talk about I don't feel like doing this sermon because
you're
y'all
right.
got the call.
Yo, hey,
Right?
Doc,
So that's
listen.
your purpose. So now that you decided that's your purpose, you done told the whole world that's your purpose, and you've been living in that purpose, nothing can deviate you from that purpose. Nothing can drag you from your purpose. And
So
if
look,
everybody who's in this business would figure out what their purpose is first and follow that, family,
They
neighbors,
did figure out what the purpose was, and it just wasn't deep enough. They wanted the money.
They wanted them.
Listen,
They
hold
was
up,
being
Diana. Hold
led.
up. Let
They
me
got what they
properly
wanted.
introduce. Let me properly introduce Diana, and Diana, I'm gonna pass the ball to you. You hit right on what I was about to say. The thing is, I just said this to somebody, and they were talking about business and making money and stuff, and I said I have an idea that if you spend time chasing the bag, you're likely going to fail. Because everybody's running the race to chase the bag, but everybody's not unique enough where the people that can make the bag and put the stuff in the bag, they're looking for who stands out. If everybody's chasing the bag, then everybody's cluttered in the same space. You have to bring your uniqueness forward. And if you stick with your creatas, your creative person in you, the creation is going to get you the bag, right? The creation is going to get you the bag. But so here it is. The bag is a consequence of creation, but chasing the bag doesn't always have the consequence of getting the cash. Okay?
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like what Doc's saying. If you're just chasing the bag, then you're chasing the carrot in the room. So somebody just said in the comments, so Doc, you wouldn't go for Canon. That's just Eileen playing around. But at the end of the day, it's like, I'm just not a Canon person. So I don't, just because they're going to throw a brand deal on the table.
Canon could come and tell me they're going to buy me season tickets to Manchester United, and I will make video none.
See, and that's the thing, because you're firm. And that's the thing about it. But here, Kurt, check this out. It's going to Diana. But here's the thing, though. But some people I don't have a preference. I literally just want to go on and throw whatever in front of the camera they give me. That's all right for them. But when you piss that you trying to sell a stupid broom to get on Amazon and you piss because you're not selling cameras, that's your fault. Because you wasn't clear because you was trying to chase the bag. Go ahead, Diana. I'm shutting up. Go for it, Diana.
Oh, my gosh.
All right. So here's my thing. Napoleon Hill talks about, which has always been my first and greatest mentor.
Coming in hot already.
It's like you have to be chasing that white hot fire, burning desire, your definite major purpose. If their definite major purpose in that moment, in that season was they prioritized the money,
they got what they wanted because they are fulfilling the contracts. However, they themselves, they left out the part of fulfillment of self. So because they didn't have that, they didn't identify that the money is always going to be a byproduct of what you're doing and providing a service to whomever it is that you're designed to serve. The money is going to be there. It's a
Get the triggers ready,
byproduct of
Alicia. Get
what
them
you're
ready.
doing. So it doesn't necessarily require you to have to chase the bag. All you have to do is be in alignment with your purpose. Doc is right on with that. I literally was watching last night while my assistant declined an offer that came in from a company. We declined so much money on, like, it's honestly, it's like if I put together the numbers, it would be sickening, because if the only concern and if your only desire is to be chasing money, you basically just have a channel where all you do is play commercials. That's not the point, honestly, for most people. But for some people, like Doc was saying, if you get to a place where you saying that you having burnout, honestly, I think is a little bit of a fallacy, because you don't get burned out when you're on purpose. You don't get burned out by doing what you were created to do. You don't get burned out by doing what you are purposed to do. Okay.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew. Listen, I saw Keith get up from his chair. I was like, oh boy.
How do you get burned out doing what you were created to do? It's impossible. A bird never gets tired of flying. A jaguar never gets tired of running. The elephant never gets tired of wisdom.
Come on, Rev. Come on.
The lion never gets tired of being the leader of the dominating factor in the animal kingdom. The lions never get tired of being the leader. They never get tired.
Grandmama was saying, working on a building, show foundation.
You know what I'm saying? But so the thing is, it's like either you misunderstood what you were supposed to do, who you were supposed to be serving, and how you were supposed to be serving them, or let's just call it what it is. You were greedy, chasing the money, and you thought that purpose was going to come after the money. And now you're sitting there and it's like it doesn't exist. So now you stuck. And number one, your people don't trust you. People have to realize you are the brand. You are the brand. Your community connects to you. Ain't nobody connect. If this was the case, they not watching our channel. The brands wouldn't be watching our channel. They would be like, we already got our people. There's no gatekeeper for the brands between the brand and the people. It's no different between us. There's no gatekeeper between us and the community. They just know our people, their target audience, who they desire to get in front of, who they want to spend money with them. They trust us more than they trust the brand. They're waiting for us to say, yeah, it's cool to go ahead and buy that. I sign off on it. Why do I need to sign off on Sony? Why do I need to sign off on Google? Why do I need to sign off on Amazon? Because they don't trust them. Our people don't trust them directly. So if you discredit your position in this whole alignment and you misunderstand who's standing where, you'll never build successful relationships with the brand. That's the point. It's like if I'm working with the brand or something like that, it's because it's a relationship. I never would touch a deal with Ecamm if I didn't absolutely trust and care about that relationship. I would never accept any gear from Sony if I didn't trust and have value in that relationship equally. Most people don't understand their position in the equation. That's the problem. That's why they always get the wrong answer. Basic math.
Listen. She said the entire word right there, because this is because this is what I find to be true of the deals that I'm turning down are the ones where folks want you to do a specific video on their specific product. I don't do those deals. And a lot of people will. I don't do those because I'm not talking about your product just your product. No, I will include it if it is something that I'm already using. And the only reason why I may talk about it a little more is, like I said, it's not live selling, it's live solving. It's the only reason why I'll talk about it a little more is because somebody has an issue and your product happens to solve their problem. That's where, in my opinion, that's where that, as Diana rightly said, it's a relationship. But I'll tell you this, one of the brands that I work with the most, which is Shure, their thing is, we want to guard our relationship with you because we know that your audience respects your opinion. So the moment we have a monetary relationship, then how can you be unbiased with your, critique of our products, critique or recommendation of said equipment? So there's a lot of different ways that you can engage. And Diana's correct. Doc is correct. There's a lot of folk out there just chasing the bag. They literally just they're taking bam. I mean, I'm not going to call no names.
There's
But
nothing
if you
wrong
were
with
if you were doing videos for no name, I'm gonna leave him alone. But the truth is, you can tell. You can tell.
Yeah,
you weren't even using that product yesterday.
Y'all ever heard of Belief in Fatherhood? Belief?
Yeah.
I had him on my show, and he was talking about that because he gets 6-figure deals, like brand deals, and he was saying that it is a balance though, because a lot of the brands he probably necessarily don't care for, but he knows that his audience could use the brands. But he was like, he wouldn't necessarily take all of them, but he was like, he had to get to a point where it's kind of like a balance. It's like a balance that he has to do, because he does 6-figure, probably 7-figure brand deals at this point. So yeah, I definitely get that.
Yeah,
He did a show with
but I think it's going to come back to your why though, and I think that's there's no way around that joint. You just got to come back to your why. How does it work in your equation? The truth of the matter is, you didn't reach out to the brand. I have not reached out to not near one brand. They reach out to me. So that means once they are asking me the question, they put you in the seat of power. So don't give them the power back by just jumping at crumbs. Tell them, listen, for this has to make sense for me. This has to make sense for my audience. This has to make sense on all these different fronts. The other piece of what Diana said, this is the way I hear it said multiple times, is the moment we lack the capacity to make money is the moment there are no more problems to solve in the world. So you tell me, when will we solve all the problems in the world?
Never.
So then when will we ever run out of capacity to make an income and a living off of solving problems for people?
Absolutely.
The thing is, what Alicio said is like, and I watched Belief in Fatherhood. He recently did an interview with his brother-in-law, who, I can't remember the guy's name, his channel, but they were talking about the financial side and the business side of making those decisions. And I mean, like, again, you talking at a scale, like you said, 6 and 7-figure deals, and what that looks like in real life for them. Like when their last child was born, when Uzi was born. He was on a shoot. I think it was like the Spectrum that I know him, Kev on stage. They were doing, they do a lot of deals with Spectrum Internet. Okay, your child is being born, your last child, and you can't be there. And you make the business decision. You both equally make the business decision that this is what's right for us, not just what is a good deal, but like it's so much unity that has to happen. And there has to be extreme clarity in the what are we willing to sacrifice in order to do this. And so to say, like, for a lot of people, I ain't missing my child's birth. Well, it was 6 of us, so I wouldn't have been mad if we go, Big Daddy go and get that brand deal. I understand later. But but though, from a large scale, on the scales of where most of us will touch over the next 5 to 10 years even, and whatever that scale looks like, it's extremely important to understand, again, the value positioning. And when you look at the deals that you take, what all does that encompass, and what are you willing to what are you willing to accept based on the vision and the goals for your brand? Like I said, so I love watching Belief in Fatherhood, because having those deep conversations of what that really looks like, not just from the financial portfolio, but what it looks like from your equation with your spouse and the stuff that you need to do. I love when Doc would always say, Karen, tell him, you better go downstairs in the studio. Don't you got an interview coming up? That's that equality that you have in order to make that brand deal. Is so much other elements of this. If you only are looking at the money, you missed the most important elements of the equation.
Boom.
My God.
Well,
I literally just told everybody the other day, if you're like, well, I don't have this because I don't have time to do this because my family wants me to do this, or my family wants me to do that, or whatever. And I'm like, the reason why your friends still bug you while you're supposed to be creating, and your family still gets mad at you because you spend so much time creating it, because you haven't proven to them that this is what you really want to do. You haven't told them that you're on purpose this time. And yes, I did 17 multi-level marketings, and I sold Pyramid, NutraSweet, and Herbal Flex, and whatever. And yeah, I started the free legal services thing.
Come
and then, yeah, I
on.
did Amway and
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Free legal.
Prepaid legal. Oh Lord.
We all know.
I went through all of those. I did. I'll be honest, right? Because I was chasing the bag, and then I was like, "No, I'm gonna do this creator thing." And she was like, "Here we go again." And just took a deep breath, and I was like, "No, this one is legit. Like, this is legit. What I'm gonna do."
Buy-in,
Blah, blah,
man.
blah. And
Buy-in.
at first, it's like,
That's
you say that
real
every
right there.
time. And I was like, okay, well, I don't need your blessing. I was telling you what I was fixing to do. But then, no, this is not a joke, dude. This is dead serious. When she started to see me, why are you waking up at 4:30? Oh, I got an interview. Interview with who? Owen Video. What the heck is an Owen Video? Don't worry about it. All right, boom.
Right.
Then she's like, yo, you coming upstairs? No, what are you doing? Oh, I'm trying to figure out EcammLive, 2.7 beta. What the heck is that?
Yeah.
I'm up, right? And then so I'm going. She's like, fam, you've been in the studio like every day. What exactly are you doing on there? I told you I'm working on my fitness, right? And about a month into it, she's seen the walk being walked.
Yep.
She wasn't listening to the talk being talked. She's seen the walk being walked. She's seen my fat ass skipping dinner to work.
Oh, come on.
Right? And then she's like, this dude might be about this life.
Yeah.
And that's when the new season, for Game of Thrones or something came out, and I'm in the house. I'm like 2 bags of popcorn deep. I'm in episode 5. What are you still doing here? I'm in the soul. Nah, fam. You said you had a video to make it out of my house.
That's right. That's right.
And that's when I noticed that my friends who used to, you doing your podcast, huh?